Hello, hello. Luden's live. Luden's here. Hi, everyone. Sorry, I got this. Hello. I got distracted. How are you today? I'm doing well. I have some burnt hot dogs. They taste fine, although because people are picky eaters, I'm sure anybody would see these and go, "Oh, ew, I wouldn't eat that." It's like, but it's not like it literally isn't an issue. You know? But hello, everyone. Howdy, Luton. How be the you? I be good. I be alright. I'm alright. But I do appreciate, though, like, every time I start, I'm reminded. It says resume expedition. But whenever whenever I destroyed the fabric of reality, it just tells me, load, I think it says load last checkpoint or something. Like specifically destroying reality. Not only does it get you a roll credits with a fucking kazoo chorus, or yeah. It also changes the resume button, and it's so funny. I love it so much. Alright. Where the fuck do we gotta go? I don't understand. So, we're gonna start by going to a certain cave. And then we're gonna continue by going to a certain other cave. And I need y'all's opinion on this. Good. Locked on Ember Twin. I need a second pair of eyes to confirm what I'm saying, or what I'm seeing. Alright. This should be a good landing point. Let me... Ember Twin... Yeah, even... So, Quantum Caves. That picture you see there? Right there? That rock? Remember that. Remember how that looks, specifically. I'll look at it again once I return to the ship. Oh, narrowly made that. I'll remember it. Okay. Alright, so here's that rock, right? Here's that rock, you know, and we're in the cave with all these spiky things on On the roof, on the floor. They're everywhere. Actually, yeah, this angle should, like, you know? We have that rock. We have these rocks in front of it. We have those rocks above it and everything. And actually, yeah, let's, just as a more... So, I get on the rock. I turn off my light and, oh my gosh, I'm in another place. I turn it off, I'm back in another place. I'm in it, like, my location keeps changing. It's almost like I'm entangled with this rock. It's crazy, you know? Truly. And I've read everything that, like, all the wall signs in every room that that rock ends up in. I've read them. I've read it all. I've passed my ship. I went the wrong direction for my ship. Okay, so now I come back in here. Gonna top up. We're gonna look at that rock again. Quantum caves, you see the picture of that rock. Obviously, same rock. Evident, like, it's great, it's fine, it's good. Actually, let me... Where is it right now? It's over here. I cannot mark it. Well, anyways. It's gonna change position before I can... Oh, perfect! It's right here. Beautiful. That makes this so easy. Oh, shit! Ah. Well, it was easy. Until I fucking obliterated my ship into that rock. Ah, that's the other part of my ship. Come on. No, son, don't take me. It says already recalled the first rule because you have ordered, or you have to in order to land on the quantum moon. No. Merry Christmas Eve, Luton. Merry Christmas, Crusader. Oh, hello, hello. Message. Looking it up. The text isn't supposed to update. What do you mean the text isn't supposed to update? It says you already recalled the first rule because you have to in order to land on the quantum moon. But... that's so misleading! In a game where quantum is and such, like, it's literally a quantum thing, like, and stuff changes based on your perception, I would understand it would make sense if it updated based on whether or not you've done a thing yet. fine. Where's Brittle Hollow? Please don't crash into Giant's Deep. Okay, let's, Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Let's go there. Assuming that I am able to do this, let's go there. Beneath your feet lies the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. If you are preparing to make your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, descend the steps to the entrance below. The knowledge held within will help you on your journey. Great. We're heading to the Quantum Moon. That's the intention. That's what we're doing. Apparently, it doesn't update, so the fact that I know to turn off my light every now and then is good. And that's all I needed. Didn't need to actually do like little quests and complete shit or nothing. Like I did for the first one. Entrance to the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Southern Observatory. Let's go to the entrance to the Tower of Knowledge. No leg. Be welcomed in this place. Above you stands the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. If you are making your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, ascend these stairs and obtain the last of the knowledge you need for your journey. Well, because I didn't know if I had, because when I first showed up here, I didn't have all the knowledge. I had the first piece. I didn't have the second piece yet. So I needed to go find the second piece. Eventually I did, but when I checked the Quantum Moon, I didn't appear to believe, I didn't believe I did because I thought the moon would update, but it doesn't. Hope you're getting festive and having fun. I'm not one who's very celebrative. I have little to no experience in celebrating things. I was born into a family of Jehovah's Witnesses, which meant we don't celebrate anything at all, ever. Because that would be against our religion, which is kind of really boring. I'm not religious myself, though. And not getting free candy and gifts and stuff didn't help that. Oh, oops, my bad. Well, I hope your days are very fun and nice. You have fun stuff. I feel that. What? You don't need to say my bad about, like, it's just, like, So I'm not very experienced in celebrating. So I hardly remember what day most of these events are on. I'm not religious. I'm not a Jehovah's Witness myself, so I don't consider like, oh, how dare you wish me a Merry Christmas to be that would be ridiculous. Like, you know? But yeah, no, it's fine. Like, I wish that I had a more celebrative upbringing, I guess. But it's not like it's that big of a deal. There's worse things that could have happened. Like me falling for the indoctrination shit to begin with. That would have been awful. Right, that aside, let's continue talking about the cool shit, like quantum mechanics. Ascend these stairs and obtain the last of the knowledge you need for your journey. What stairs? Oh my god. Right. The crossroads. I'm pretty sure that that's just a way in, because I need to get up there. But how do I... It says ascend these stairs, but they're not stairs. Stairs? Stairs. Yeah. So I know not looking at things can get them to move around for me, which can be helpful. I know turning off and on my light when I'm on something that moves around when I'm not looking at it can be off. But how do I get up there? Do you just need to get here sooner? No, there's not. This is the first place I came to. There's no way that... It's not just a matter of... Ow. Soon. There's gotta be something else I'm somehow missing. Yeah, and the crossroads are just a different thing entirely. Ascend these stairs and obtain the last of the knowledge. What stairs? These stairs? So these stairs, I've ascended the stairs. Okay, so is this the last of the knowledge I need? I can use these Tekken walkie walls? How do I get up there though? Yeah, I think that text was made before this walkway fell apart. You're gonna have to find another way in. But that's dumb. Ow. Oh, that's death. Vitals low. Surface integrity, 6%. Well, I'm gonna suffocate to death, thank you. What a lovely time to meditate. Who knew getting to the trials would be such a trial, right? Oh shit, 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 shit. Oh. Surface integrity, 100%. Awesome. Ah. I think I've found a way in. Plume, Felix, and I have determined this atypical shard of rock is the reason objects in this grove are behaving in a quantum manner. On note, a unique signal is coming from this shard. Curiously, our friend, the Wandering Moon, sounds the same. I've also heard the same signal this shard, heard the same signal this shard produces, calling out from Giant Steep, Timberhearth, and the Hourglass Twins. Suppose there are other shards like this one. The only other object we've observed displaying this quantum behavior is the Wandering Moon. I imagine the moon's behavior and this grove's are related. In her note from earlier, Felix mentions this strange type of rock isn't found elsewhere on Brittle Hollow. What if it isn't originally from this planet? Hypothesis. This quantum shard is from the wandering quantum moon. Perhaps it is even a small piece of the moon itself. Perhaps. Oh, here's another one I haven't read. The trees are moving. The trees in this grove wander about freely. The entire plant, roots and all. This is not normal, even for this alien planet. And I never see the move. Is that even possible? If anyone else witnesses this disturbing behavior, I implore you, record your observations here. Either these trees are aberrant, or my brain must be. It's probably your brain. Plume is right. The trees do move. I confess, I didn't notice until I read his notes. Alarmingly, it isn't only the trees. There's other matter in this area, such as that unusual shard of rock, moving in this same eerie way. That rock is unusual for another reason, too. It possesses color and texture I've never seen elsewhere on this planet. Hypothesis. This rock shard's presence is significant. We should study it. Could it be what is causing other nearby objects to also move around or move about this area? Mayhaps? Oh, hello Polar Fritz, welcome in. How are you today? How was your stream? Kodiak, do I have you here? Seal raid. Seal supports. Hello, Polar. Welcome in. Oh, you were also playing Outer Wilds. How'd your stream go? Are you winning? Did you solve many puzzles? I'm currently on the destroyed Brittle. Brittle, that's the word. I'm currently on Brittle Hollow and I'm trying to find my way to puzzle stuff. Went well? Finished the DLC today. Oh, nice. I'm trying to figure out how the heck to get into the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Oh shit. Oh god. Oh shit. I did not expect to miss. Ow. I look away for a moment. Well, that went well. That went well. Well. You got this. I hope you enjoy your stream and your video gaming. Absolutely. Also, thank you for the follow, Polar Fritz. I really appreciate it. I appreciate the follow and the raid. Thank you very much. Don't text in jetpack, folks. Safety first. Indeed. They did not teach me enough at the academy. They really should have drilled the safety procedures in a bit harder. Generally, I've found, you know, like whenever you're approaching a planet, you can just accelerate towards it as much as you can, but never be traveling more than 100 meters per kilometer you are traveling towards the planet at. Like, if you're 5,000 kilometers, if you're 5,000 kilometers away, traveling towards it at 500 meters per second, that's when you should start slowing down. That is how I avoid crashing. Most of the time. Come on, lad. Did the autopilot send you into the sun one too many times? Oh no, I've had the autopilot turned off. Like, I have no idea how the autopilot even functions. I've had it turned off since before I even took my literal first step in this game. Not because I was told it was bad or anything. I don't know if it's bad. I imagine it does a good job of just getting you to the planet safely. But I just felt like it kind of takes away from the game to just like set the autopilot to get you to go to places. Oh. Goodbye. So it tells me to, and I quote, "Ascend these stairs and obtain the last of the knowledge you need for your journey." So, here are the stairs. I've ascended the stairs. In terms of stairs, we have no stairs. Exactly. Like, so the stairs end here, and then it has a walkway that I need to cross. That walkway doesn't exist. That walkway is over there when it needs to be... Heck, it needs to be over here. But it's not over here, because it's over there. And I can't exactly make this jump. Ow. Because the gravity here is kind of heavy. And far as I can tell, there's no structural integrity issues that would let me get up there. And I can't see a way I can move this thing back up there. There's no amount of like looking away and looking back that makes anything in this area move. Can you do that jump, or can you do that jump you just did on the fallen piece? Gravity's too big. And I'm pretty sure this just sends me to the scaredy guy's campsite. Thought you had walked on the edge and used your jetpack at the same time. No. Meant off, not of. Walked off the edge and used your jetpack at the same time. But yeah, no. From in here, there does not appear to be a way up. Best I can think of is waiting until the Tower of Quantum Knowledge falls into the black hole. Whoa. That thing just that thing evaded the black hole. Nice. Ow. Given how this is Outer Wilds, I'm gonna assume spoilers are seen as acts of violence? I mean... So... Let me give an example. I was on the Outer Wilds subreddit before, yeah? And there was a guy who was confused about, oh my gosh. There was a guy who was confused about how... Oh, well that's unfortunate. Does it... Does it still work? No. I guess this wasn't a good landing site then. Anyways, there was a guy who was confused about Giant's Deep. They were confused about how to get into it, and he was asking for a tip, for a hint. Like he was asking how to get into Giant's Deep's core, and people were trying to tell him about the there's the island with the frozen jellyfish on it on Giant's Deep, which would lead you to go to Thorny Bramble. And then on Thorny Bramble, if you can find Feldspar, Feldspar would lead you to a frozen jellyfish on there, which has a note on the outside saying he tasted it, it tasted bad, and but it was good for insulation. He's gonna try the inside. You go inside of it, and there's another note that says it tastes awful, but it's good for insulation, I guess. Which everyone assumes is like obvious, clear, like, okay, so that means you go inside them and they insulate you into it. But I don't feel it's that obvious. So I feel like this guy asking this question is fair. Like, how do I... So, like, there were responses of people saying, like, trying to give, like, vague tips, but the guy wasn't able to understand it because the furthest they would go is say, well, if you go talk to Feldspar, he'll lead you to there's a frozen jellyfish. Inspect the notes there. It'll tell you what to do. It doesn't really tell you what to do. The gist of what the two notes on that frozen jellyfish say is that Feldspar tried to eat them, and it tasted bad, but they're good for insulation. I guess the fact you're able to walk into the dead one that is not electrocuting anything at all is supposed to be enough insight to, oh, I'm supposed to be able to enter them, but when you're on Giant's Deep, they're electric, and you try to approach them and they zap you, so it might not be obvious that you can go under them and up into them to get into them. So, this guy, thoroughly confused. Then one random asshole on the subreddit, or one random asshole replying, was like, fine, sends a paragraph literally spoiling the entire plot of the game, I have to assume. I did my best not to read it. And then he ends it with, there, now you don't have to play the game. Like, what the fuck? That guy, I would consider that, you know, him trying to spoil the game, being an asshole, and that's an act of violence, I would say. if someone's confused and they're not able to figure something out, I'd say a light tip, like everyone saying, hey, you know, if you go to, like everyone else, except for that one guy, note, everyone else, even when they were saying, hey, if you go to Thorny Bramble, then spoiler, or, like, they used spoilered text, they used hidden text to, like, you go to Thorny Bramble, and then in spoilered text, like, talk to Feldspar, or that there's a jellyfish you can find there with that tells you how to get in and stuff. But this guy who, you know, literally again, have to assume, he literally spoils the entire game plot or whatever. No hidden text or anything. To say, a general tip, like saying to get inside the core, like, oh, how do you get into the core of Giant's Deep? Oh, there's these jellyfish you can find. Or there's this frozen jellyfish on Thorny Bramble. That'll give you the information you're looking for. That is not a spoiler. That is a tip. It's, I guess, spoiling that exists, but it's where the information just is in the game. I've been talking a lot to reply to that question you gave, or you asked there. If you would happen to know where the information that would get me into here is, I'm not... gonna kill you for giving a tip about it. But I think I figured it out. I'm gonna be honest, half of me talking there was just me trying to stall time off anyways, because I assumed waiting for it to just fall was the way to go. Just be careful and hope the mods can catch me if I accidentally go too far. I'd say instead of, like, instead of just saying where, like, exactly what you do, like, try to assume somewhere I might have reasonably been before where the information is. Maybe I just missed the information, and like where in the game this information is supposed to be available if it's somehow not obvious. Huh. So this stone I have is incompatible. And I'm not finding the kind of stone that would fit into those things. And I'm almost out of fuel already. Oh, there it is. Can't help but feel I've been in here before. Huh? If you're here to make your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, you're almost prepared to set out on this deeply significant journey. Before you do, pause. Work at an escape room? I can work that bit, but even then it's risky with how I don't fully know what you do and don't know. Fair enough. Also, you work at an escape room? That sounds cool. I've never actually been to or gotten to do one myself, but it sounds so fun. I really want to. I live in the Vancouver area, so I can't help but assume that, well, by Vancouver area, I mean literally anywhere in British Columbia. I live in British Columbia, and because of Vancouver's existence, I can't help but assume that an escape room probably exists somewhere that public transit could get me to, anyhow. But, I also can't be certain of the quality of them. Because, like, that's a big experience kind of thing, you know? And, like, if it's not done right, it's just... You know? Right, anyways. Before you do, pause. And remember your history. We make this journey not only for ourselves, but also to honor the members of our clan who came before us. Those who, after the crash that brought them to this star system, became stranded on Brittle Hollow and on Ember Twin, with no communication between these two groups of survivors. Yeah. It's too bad about the third one that crashed on Thorny Bramble and got stuck in there and all of them died. These Nomai looked upward from two different planets and saw the same wandering moon visiting their skies. It was this moon, the Quantum Moon, that kept their curiosity alive during this long period of hardship. After the two divided groups were able to reunite, it became our clan's united goal to find and visit the Quantum Moon. This took time, and many Nomai who dreamed of seeing the Quantum Moon died before we discovered how to make the journey. When you reach the Quantum Moon, recall these Nomai, and carry their curiosity onward with you. Welcome, Solanum. Your arrival here means you've completed your preparations on Giant's Deep and are ready to depart for the Quantum Moon. On your pilgrimage, the Quantum Moon will carry you, just as it carried me and many of our clan before me, to the moon's sixth and most secret location. You'll be aided in your pilgrimage by the shrine our clan built on the Quantum Moon, but remember this final rule. To explore the sixth location, the shrine must be on the moon's north pole. Yeah, I feel like I've read this before. Be curious on your journey. But we can't get to the North Pole, can we? I feel like... From the Netherlands yourself? Oh. Am I misremembering that on the quantum moon, so it always sends you in at the South Pole. But there's also a bunch of, stones and walls. I swear that there are stones and walls that enforce you to stay on the southern half of the planet, aren't there? Can't you just hitch a ride with Santa? Oh my god, you're a genius. But I swear that, like, it drops you at the South Pole. And there's like a bowl, basically, that keeps you in the South Pole. Isn't there? Yeah, as far as I can tell, though, there are not any... There's not any things on here that can be used in these two, There's nothing to put into them. And that's the star going boom. Wait, what do you mean trees detected? Oh, there are trees on top of this thing still, I guess? Owie. Here comes the sun. I love... I never thought of that, and I find Here Comes the Sun a hilarious way to refer to the fact that you're about to be obliterated by a supernova. It's just so harmless. Well, I guess, So, I've never been to the sun station, obviously. On Ember Twin, I've found a lot of things. Gravity cannon, escape pod, anglerfish fossil, Chert's camp, cracking my knuckles, quantum caves, quantum moon locator, high energy lab, ash twin tower designs, lake bed, and everything except, I suppose, one thing in the Sunless City that I can't for the life of me find. Like, I swear I found everything, but I don't know what this last thing is, and Kodiak checked, and apparently there's a lot of people confused about how to find this last thing. So that's promising. I know all about the Ash Twin Towers on the Ash Twin, and the existence of the Ash Twin Project on the Ash Twin, but that's it. I suppose I've found most things. The village, Zero G Cave, Know My Mines, Quantum Grove, Dark Bramble Seed, on Timberhearth. I think it was Nems who checked. Oh, okay. Fair enough. On the Addle Rock, I found the eye signal locator, Esker's camp, and the lunar lookout, and everything at those locations, as the lack of any extra symbols would indicate to me. I found the volcanic testing site on Hollow's Lantern. Brittle Hollow is the place I've got the least on. So Quantum Moon. I found the Quantum Moon, Quantum Shrine, Solanum's shuttle, also the corpse that's on the planet, and I still don't know about the 6th location. So let me, as far as I can tell, that circle with the star in it means that there's more to find at this location. And if that circle with the star next to it isn't there, the there's more to explore here symbol, then that means that at that specific location, you found everything. If the name is orange, that means you have not found that thing yet, but you know it exists. But then also, there are things that just won't exist in the list at all until you find them or find out about them in another way. So there could be more that I don't know of yet, or like don't even know the existence of yet. The orbital probe cannon. We've found that, the probe tracking module, the launch module, and the control module. The tracking module, which is in the center of Giant's Deep. Thus we apparently know the location of, I found Nomai coordinates marking the location of the Eye of the Universe. So we know where the Eye of the Universe is. That's pretty pog. Found the frozen Nomai shuttle, the ruptured core on the Interloper. Found the White Hole station on the White Hole. So that's cool, I guess. Found Feldspar's camp, frozen jellyfish, Escape Pod 3, Nomai grave, and the vessel on Dark Bramble. Unfortunately, I still haven't... I feel like the eggs in the center of that red glowing thing on Dark Bramble should be a marker of some sort, too. But I guess I'm wrong on that. On Giant's Deep, we've got Gabbro's Island, Construction Yard, Statue Island, Statue Workshop, Tower of Quantum Trials, the Bramble Island, and the Ocean Depths. The thing that I have explored the least on has been Brittle Hollow, because I was trying to, based on what I saw on Quantum Moon, inside the Quantum Shrine, it says, "You have recalled the rule of quantum imaging is inscribed next to a mural of a tower on an island." Yes. Recall the rule of quantum entanglement. I assumed I needed to go and figure out the thing on the Ember Twin until it stopped saying to recall the rule, because I convinced myself that I needed this text to change. Which didn't help my situation. So I had been putting off Brittle Hollow until I saw that text change, that I had marked or found Ember Twin stuff properly, so that I could go to the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Oh, actually, yeah, I did. I already did find the Tower of Quantum Knowledge here on the White Hole without realizing what it was, and read those things. Because this wasn't lit up when I was in here. It wasn't lit up as knowledge I had just found or anything. The Nomai built a shrine on the Quantum Moon to aid the pilgrimage. The pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon. I think that this was actually one of the first things I had found, honestly. After the two groups of Nomai were stranded... Oh my gosh, yeah, I was reading this... I think I was reading this the first time the sun exploded. Jesus Christ, what... Was I reading this the first time the sun exploded? The pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon was deeply significant to the Nomai, After the two groups were stranded on Ember Twin, Brittle Hollow reunited. Became their goal to find and visit the Quantum Moon. Yeah, what did we learn in the Tower of Quantum Knowledge? Just that the ancient people also went there? Like, I don't understand what the useful information here is supposed to be. Because, like, in the other two, I learned to look away from quantum things to let them move. And the second one, I learned that if I'm on a thing and I am not observing my surroundings or anything, that I can move with it. But what's the Tower of Quantum Knowledge supposed to teach me? Just that it's supposed to be at the North Pole? Like, the shrine needs to be at the at the North Pole? That's what I learned here? But anyways, so I have not gotten to the Southern Observatory, or the Ocean Current Discovery. There's more to find out in the Hanging City. I have not found the Black Hole Forge, nor Escape Pod 1. I'm thinking I'm going to explore more of Brittle Hollow before I try to go to the Quantum Moon again. Oh shit, too fast, too fast, too fast, too fast. Does your minimap work on the Quantum Moon? I do not believe it does. Because we don't know our location when we're on the Quantum Moon. Escape Pod 1. Vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated. Awaiting departure from vessel. Escape Pod 3. Launching. Escape Pod 2. Launching. Launching Escape Pod 2. Launching Escape Pod 3. Now launching Escape Pod 1. Alert. Collision imminent. Prepare for impact. Scanning external environment. Scan complete. Minor structural instability is detected. Pockets of breathable air detected. Adequate solar energy detected. Hospitable. I bet. Oh, what's the... Oh, wait. Emergency escape hatch. Okay. Use caution. A black hole sleeps below. You must not slip. Understood. Of note, be sure not to wander far from here. Though this area is somewhat unstable, it's safer than any we've found so far. The temporary settlement is finished, but remember to be cautious of falling rocks and dust created by meteor impacts. Slipping would really suck. You into the black hole. Yeah, it sounds about right. Gosh. That lantern really will not give. Oh yeah, that lowers... We're at the Hanging City, I think. Plume. Given concerns about our settlement stability, where should we construct a new... Well, given concerns about our settlement stability, where should we settle a new, less temporary shelter? Let me scan the whole thing and then prioritize the shorter paths first. I believe we should migrate to the northern glacier. Building beneath the crust again would shelter us from the volcanic moon's eruptions. What if we used gravity crystals to craft a stable path? We need to stay close to the escape pod so Felix can monitor incoming messages. We can't be rescued if we aren't present to respond. I don't believe anyone is coming to save us, Thatch. Now we must save ourselves. I agree. We're here because the Eye's signal called to us, and we followed. If we are to find it, we need to not merely survive, but thrive. This is a wise point, Plume, and eloquently made. If moving to the northern glacier will keep us safer, then that is what we must do. Whoa. What does this do? This is a funky way to keep us safe. Yeah, before I go there, I'm gonna finish exploring. There was another bit to explore of this place here. Oh, gosh. Oh, I want it. This knowledge is too dear to lose. Here is everything we can recall about the signal we encountered while aboard the vessel. Signal looked like an eye, round with a circle at the center, much like a pupil. Suppose the signal was looking for something. They should really invest into some handrails, right? The signal was older than the universe itself. This is the most significant detail. No Nomai clan has ever encountered anything like it. How can anything in this universe be older than the universe itself? Imagine what rare and profound knowledge it might offer. We must find this eye of the universe. Oh, hello Mercury. Welcome in. Thank you for the attention. I really appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. Doing super heckin' good. How's you? I as well, I as well. We can hear the others, heck. We can hear the other escape pods' distress signals, which gives me hope. Foley, are you still here? I am unsure how to survive in this place without you. Aww. I am unsure how to be without you. Or how to be me without you. Aw, that's sad. Like, I walk up, seeing all this, I'm like, wow, that looks funky. What's going on here? Ship log updated. Huh? Looks to this one, ship log updated. Oh my gosh. Looks to this one, ship log updated. Like, okay, uh-huh, got it. So, that's their ship, receiving the signal from the Eye of the Universe. They get here. Thorny Bramble's like, no way, no how, and tries to, like, grab at them. And then Thorny Bramble is like covered them up entirely, and like roots around them and stuff. And oh no, it caught one of their escape pods. But their escape pods also managed to get to Ember Twin, as shown here. Ember Twin and Ash Twin. Their escape pod crashes on Ember Twin, and their other escape pod crashes on Brittle Hollow. Alright, let me scan them all up. I can't understand. Why did the vessel crash into this, or crash in that place? Why, or was the vessel unwell in some way? No, Anona. I checked the map for the warp, and the warp core, and the warp core and navigation systems were both well. We warped to follow that curious signal from the Eye of the Universe. Where we arrived was wrong. It wasn't where we tried to go. I'll be off to bed now. See you? Okay. Sleep well, and thank you for coming in. Thank you for chatting. I really appreciate you being here. I hope you have a terrific day. Sleep well. Suppose it wasn't a problem with the vessel, but with our destination. I'm afraid for our friends in Escape Pod 3. Oh, don't worry, Felix. They died. Now you don't need to be afraid anymore. I mean, Felix is long dead, too. Right, let me... I don't have water, but I have iced tea, which is basically like flavored water, I'm pretty sure. Main ingredient is water. So I'm gonna take a drink. Hello, Blah. Welcome in. Also, hello, Pull of the Dead. Welcome in. Pull? Same thing, basically. Yeah, exactly. I mean, its second main ingredient is sugar, but I doubt that's really important. The writings of children. Ilex, look out! Look out below! Look out for the gravity hole! For should you slip and lose your grip, then into space you'll go. Wow. The gravity hole. Whoa, no. Funny. Ow. Okay, just it's simple too. The pain of your absence is so sharp and haunting, and I would give anything to know it. The pain of your absence is sharp and haunting, and I would give anything not to know it. Anything but never knowing you at all, which would be worse. I can only hope that you are safe, Keek, wherever you are. I can't help but feel Keek is dead, and that's very sad. If I was able to remember all of these names, I would probably know Keek's fate. But that's a lot of names to remember. What's our integrity? Surface integrity, 100% still. Let me shoot one at the roof. 50%. That's what I was looking for. So we're still good then. We got time. Huh? Kodiak, how could you? Oh gosh. Okay. Kodiak, explain. What are you doing? What were you said you got time. What's the problem? Oh my gosh. How could you? I thought you were better than this. Thatch, this is the hardest part of this tragedy, not knowing, or is the hardest part of this tragedy not knowing who we may have lost? Or will the hardest part come later, when we learn? Be well, Aunt Melloray. Aww. Oh, I'm just back down where I was before. Yeah, there's the gravity hole, I think. That means I went up here and I didn't see the obvious way up. Go down there in a bit. Oh, hey. We got some of those gravity crystals here. Got a tree there. Let me check my posture and stretch. All right. Thank you, Kodiak. Was there anything in here? Yeah, just that. And this other thing that I missed. My brother wasn't in Escape Pod 1 with us. Was he in Pod 2 or Pod 3? Was he able to board an escape pod at all? We sacrificed too much arriving here. I will not allow our clan's greatest loss to be in vain. Aww. Okay, I think this is the first path down that I took. Yeah. So we came down over there. And then we went around. Yeah. Alright. I believe we've explored the whole city. Never mind. Wait. Yeah, not to wander far from. Yeah. We've explored the whole hanging city here, I think. So now we can explore what this leads to. I'm sure that'll be magical. Oh. It would have been a little more magical if I got here a bit sooner. These crystals are a lot closer together, which is good because I completely missed the turn and started falling, which is a good thing I didn't slip on the ice. School District, Meltwater District, Eye Shrine District, Black Hole Forge District. Okay. Let's go to the school district then. Oh wait, that was the school district. Meltwater District, Eye Shrine District, and then the path to the Black Hole District is destroyed. Or Black Hole Forge District is destroyed. But I've been there before. Integrity 99%. Okay. Ghost matter detected. So it's just this bridge. So if I can find a way over that bridge, I can be safe. Well, that's immediate danger right there. Explanation of festivals. Let me scan it all out. Explanation of festivals. All of the Nomai clans from all over the universes meet in one place to share what they... One moment. Gosh, heck. Wait, why isn't time paused? Wait, did the star explode? Yeah, I did. It's all what they've learned in science and art. It's called the festival. At some festivals, one big or no wait, we can't go because we're stuck here. But Felix says we used to go too. At some festivals, one clan's big discovery can mean that all the Nomai will get. Yeah. Now we'll never know about the Nomai festivals. Yeah. Heck. What in the scallops? I know, right? It's crazy. The Black Hole Forge district is the highest district in the Hanging City. Alright. Mural 1. A mural of a Nomai vessel encountering a signal. Why is it mural 1, 3, then 2? Mural 2. A mural of dark bramble ensnaring the Nomai vessel. Mural 3. Or panel 3, I mean. A mural of 3 escape pods evacuating the Nomai vessel. Okay, that's pretty much what I interpreted. Anyway, let's go fly to the Hanging City. Ow. It's so pretty. Meow. Meowie Catsmas. Hello, Graham. Meowie Catsmas. I hope you're having a good day. Redeemed pay attention to Luton? Oh, you shouldn't have. Heck. Thank you for the attention, Graham. I really appreciate it. Oh, fuck. Did I... Are you kidding? This is so dumb. I am so dumb. The Nomai constructed a temporary settlement beneath their crashed escape pod. The Nomai worked together to recall an eye-shaped signal they encountered while aboard the vessel. The signal was somehow older than the universe itself. The Nomai decided to call it the Eye of the Universe. The Nomai abandoned the settlement over growing concerns about its stability. Ow! Fuck. Dumb lantern came out of nowhere and swiped me out of the sky. Heck, that was actually a really cool picture of the wandering moon with like trees shadows cast across it. Oh. There's Brittle Hollow I've been looking for. Shit, too fast, too fast, too fast, too fast! I was trying to slow my descent. Why is it proving so difficult to get to the Brittle Hollow suddenly? Why am I so bad at this? Alright, this time for sure. I promise. This time I'm actually gonna be landing on Brittle Hollow. We're gonna get to the Hanging City. It's gonna be a wonderful time. Gonna be a great time. We are going to live until the sun explodes. Good enough. Bye. Oh, we actually landed on the side of the ship I can enter it from. Never mind, that was perfect. I thought I accidentally bumped around behind it. No? No, this is fine. This is good. If ketchup tastes like blood, is there something wrong? And would that be something wrong with me or wrong with the ketchup? Ow. No, 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 no. Huh. Tower of Knowledge. Gravity Cannon. Southern Observatory. Hanging City. Okay, so we're currently at the Meltwater District now. Let's return to the school district. Cool. Okay, we only lost a bunch of time doing that. Thanks, unstable flooring. Drop that there. pick this up from back here. Alright, let's read this kid's report, and then the teacher's correction on it at the end there. Explanation of the festivals. All Nomai clans from all over the universe meet in one place to share what they have learned in science and art. It's called the festival. We can't go because we're stuck here, but Felix says we used to go, too. At some festivals, one clan's big discovery can mean all the Nomai get to advance too. Like Anona's warp core, which made it so everyone can warp long distances and explore more. Each clan has a festival envoy to show their most interesting work. Our envoy was Thatch. A single festival could last a long time. Don't forget, festivals happen every 10 years. Well, that's fun. Now let's read the scroll that was inside the classroom on the shelf back there. Formation of this universe. No one knows how this universe was made, but one thing we do know is everything used to be very hot and very dense, tightly packed together. As this early universe expanded, it also cooled down. Once it had cooled down enough, particles were able to group together to form things like galaxies, stars, and planets. Since then, space has continued to expand at a faster and faster rate, which is hard to think about for too long without your brain hurting. This universe will keep getting colder and larger until one day the stars and life they support will all die. That's scary to think about, even though Kanoi tells me it won't happen in our lifetimes, but it'll happen in someone else's someday. No. By the time that the last stars die, any life would probably be dead by that point. I'd imagine. Like, I would imagine the stability of star systems and stuff will be messed up enough by the time that the final stars are exploding that there aren't any with life on them still. Why should we build a new vessel? This way. It probably wouldn't be hard to get parts if we stopped building other new things, and if we broke down other structures, like the towers on Ashtwin, for parts. We could even have a warp core for jumping long distances, like vessels have. Poke tells me she plans to make a very advanced warp core for a different project. I'm sure she could connect it to the vessel for travel, because Poke is smart. We might have to build a smaller vessel for now, even though vessels are normally large, but we could make it bigger later once we reach planets with more resources. It would also help if we stopped building so many things to search for the Eye of the Universe. I asked Yarrow, and he says we use lots of resources on the Ashtwin project. Each Nomai clan explores the universe in its own vessel. The vessel is the heart of every clan. It's unusual for Nomai to remain in one place for so long. Nomai are wanderers and have no permanent home. If we built a new vessel, we could return to our adventurous way of life. Imagine all the new places we could go. Our clan wouldn't be stuck here in this star system. We could even meet with other Nomai and learn from them, like Colia says we used to. It's not about the size of the vessel, it's how you use it. Yeah. Anyways, that's these 3 scrolls from the school district area. And that would appear to be everything in the school district area. Ah. Oh, no, no, no! God damn it! Right. I can use that to warp back, actually. Welcome to the White Hole Station. If you fell through the black hole by accident, don't worry, you aren't the first. This warp tower can return you to Brittle Hollow. Terrific. It's not spinning. The Hanging City. Yes. No. But I believe I've already read this. Grid Records, Brittle Hollow, slightly before. Yeah. But it's okay. 'Cause we landed. We're fine now. We're safe. Now. Anyways, I think that's everything in the school district. So let's go to the Washwater district, whatever it was called. Meltwater, same difference. I mean, it's functionally the same word. Thank you for the attention, Kodiak. Liu, that one message specifically told you not to slip. Oh god, you're right. Heck. Oh no. Wait, Black Hole Forge controls? I like controlling things. On. What does this do? Black Hole Forge controls. Oh. Oh shit, that's actually doing a thing. That seems important. The Astron project requires a powerful, highly advanced warp core. How should we obtain it? Solution 2. I'm gonna go find the other one and read solution 1 first. Anything else up here? I feel strange trying to recreate a Nona's warp core without him. At times, it still feels strange to no longer be his, very young, apprentice. And for the Black Hole Forge to be in my care and not his. Hypothesis: this will always feel strange. Even though my time with him was short, I miss my old mentor, and deeply. I'd have to have the chance to try is thrilling. But I don't want to disappoint everyone. I think I can do this. Probably. But what if excitement has concluded my assessment of my own ability, has clouded my assessment of my own abilities? Was I wrong in volunteering to build it? I was born in the star system and never saw Nona's warp core with my own 3 eyes. I only know what he taught me. What if I've bitten off a larger portion than I can consume? Still, all I can give is my best, and as a Nona would say, should my best prove insufficient, then we will find another way to achieve what's needed. I have Clary and Root in the Forge, and I have my clan. I am not alone. Yes. Oh. Oh. Okay, so Meltwater has the path to the Black Hole Forge. district. Got it. We could retrieve... Solution 1. We could retrieve the warp core from the vessel. The vessel's warp core is broken. At best... is broken. At best. Recall those present when the vessel crashed said it sustained lethal injuries. There is no guaranteed reward for this risk. Perhaps we could still repair it. My grandmother told me there was little time to assess the nature or extent of the damage. Even if it no longer functions, the old warp... nature or extent of the damage. Even if it no longer functions, the old warp core could be a valuable blueprint provided we're able to transport it back here. This would require a return to Dark Bramble. Plume, my father, said many good Nomai perished there. My mentor, Coleus, and his old mentor once discovered and studied an anglerfish fossil on Embertwin. Using that knowledge, we could avoid the anglerfish entirely. Also, thank you for the attention, Kodiak. Thank you for the attention, Graham. And let me take a sip of my water again. Ugh. I remember that anglerfish fossil. We used to play in the fossil fish cave when we were children. What Melaray and I learned from that fossil would theoretically help us evade the anglerfish, but our hypothesis was never tested on a live specimen. Now let's read number 2. Solution 2. We could craft a new, advanced warp core inspired by the vessel's warp core. I would very much like to craft a powerful core. More relevantly, I believe the Black Hole Forge crew and I could recreate the basic design. Abandoning the vessel's warp core and its casing means losing valuable knowledge. It is true, however. Its knowledge we have little hope of recovering. Its knowledge we have little hope of recovering. It would be best to relearn, I think. This idea is the safest path for our clan. Is the safest path the best one? Our goal is worth the risk. Is it though? We've tried for so long to find something that I, and others, now believe might be impossible to find. If the search for the eye is a futile one, we should choose the option with the least potential for harm. The greatest challenge here, I think, is we don't have the design for a powerful core, or any original crafters of the vessel's core. No, but Poke was apprenticed to Anona, who created the original design, and our Black Hole Forge is adept at crafting simpler cores. I believe I can be of use here. The vessel's warp core was created before my time, but Anona explained many of his designs to me. That's solution 2. Alright. Let's go check out the, I forget what this district is called. And this district is not keen on telling me what it's called. Wow. This looks comfortable. stone with like sharp ridges for a pillow. My favorite. What is the Eye of the Universe? Oh, right, the Eye District, or Eye of the Universe District, the Temple District. I don't know. What is the Eye of the Universe? Suppose the Eye is a more advanced being. The Eye is the source of the signal that brought us here. The Eye is older than the universe, so imagine how much it could teach us. Perhaps it is a cosmic library. How can the Eye be older than the universe itself? Suppose it is a relic from a previous universe. The early universe was imaginably hot and dense. If anything existed before, it would have been destroyed. Suppose the universe is older than previously assumed. What is the Eye's signal? Of note, from the signal we were able to determine the Eye's approximate age, or perhaps its lack of age? Suppose the Eye wishes to communicate. The signal is a call. Were we the intended audience? The signal is the Eye's voice. It speaks a language we don't yet know. Or maybe the signal is the Eye's attempt at expressing itself. Thank you for the attention, Graham. Be welcomed in this place. This shrine is a space to reflect on what brought us to this star system, the signal from the Eye. We observed the Eye's signal in our travels and followed it here to find its source. What we know is this. Also, the sun's about to blow up because it's not freezing anymore. The source of the signal, which we have chosen to call the Eye of the Universe, is older than the universe itself. The rest we have yet to learn. Enter and open your mind to its possibilities. Why do they call it an eye if it talks? Strip log updated. They should have called it the mouth, right? The mouthpiece of the universe. I no longer believe, as I did as a child on Ember Twin, that the Eye of the Universe, the source of the signal, wishes to harm us, but it may not want to be found either. Oh my gosh, the Eye of the Universe is the thing that's blowing up all the stars. It's mad at us. We've transgressed it. Oh god. Attempt 5, Electric Boogaloo. I don't know how many times it's been. So is the talking I murdered the sun? Yeah. It'd seem to be that way. Oh my gosh. Cassava says, I imagine I've been hard on Poke again. This in turn means I've made things difficult for her sister, Clary. If Poke and I are oil and water, Clary is an emulsifier. She certainly makes us a better team than would mixing through shaking. Although sometimes I would like to shake Poke. Jokes aside, suppose my own fear of never finding the eye prompted my argument with Poke. That would be immature of me. I should apologize, at least to Clary, who could then tell Poke. So I've already read the stuff here. let's ascend here. And read what we just died reading. I no longer believe as I did as a child on Embertwin that the eye of the universe, the source of the signal, wishes to harm us. But it may not want to be found either. The murder eye sun killer mouth talking thing. Fuck. One moment, let me fix my covers on my back before continuing this note. Also getting my drink. I put it in the freezer thing, or in my mini fridge's freezer, so that it will have ice on it, and now I can pour the rest of my drink into there, and it'll be nice and cold too. Nice and cold. Alright, what was Solanum saying? In fact, the eye may not have wishes at all. We have no evidence supporting this. The terrible circumstances of our arrival here were almost certainly exactly that. Circumstance. I suspect imagining There's a frozen in time falling rock to our right. Oh gosh, terrifying. I suspect imagining we are special to the eye in some way is wishful thinking. The eye might have called out to any sentient species. Or it might not have been calling out at all. And that my ancestors heard the eye's signal holds no great deep meaning. Or this wouldn't be so bad, I think. That would mean that all the people who came out here died and stuff for, I guess, technically nothing? Question mark, question mark, question mark? Owie. Owie. Alright, I think I've read everything in the church district. In the Eye Shrine district. Now it's off to the Black Hole Forge we go. Black Hole Forge. Oh shit, my net is back. Oh shit, Nem's net is back. Black Hole Forge won't go. There was a wind of rain. Black Hole Forge. It's been 3 hours. 3 hours, Leo! I missed you so much! Aw, I missed you too, Nems. I just assumed you were asleep, though. I'm so sorry to hear that you've been having net issue. That's really sad. Heck. Was it a fishing net or a bug net? That is a very good question, actually. Nems, any answers? Has anyone observed the phantom moon that sometimes greets us in the night sky? Your thoughts interest me. I compliment your eyes. How do you imagine it disappears? Hypothesis. Could it be a shift in the light spectrum? Suppose the moon is too shy to show us its face. That's why it always shows us its ass. I'm interested in your playful moon. Is it much like its violent friend, Hollow Lantern? This moon isn't volcanic, to my unaided eye. Sometimes it leaves its friend Hollow's lantern for nights at a time. The nights the moon circles this planet appear random. It seems to travel as it likes. Imagine if there were 2 volcanic moons. Then I imagine there'd be none of us left. Hypothesis. There can exist too much lava. I'd strongly prefer we test the null hypothesis. All right. So planning for the future, I'm gonna need to be landing my ship here. I go to the meltwater. Send the black hole forge up. I think I need to go to Ash Twin. And then teleport from Ash Twin to the black hole forge? Does that sound right? Because I don't recall how to get to the black hole forge. But I recall it being... I only recall getting there through teleporting to it, is my point. And it seems like the paths are destroyed. And the sun's about to blow up, so I need to... Ow. Find the way back in so I know how to get back in. is. Okay, so I need to land on top of this big pile here. So between that and this at the North Pole. Luton, Merry Christmas. Oh, Merry Christmas to you too. How are you today? How have you been? There's the suffocation. Oh. Hello, sorry. Oh, I'm just trying to make sure my settings are good. Did it crash? No. Let me hydrate. Thank you, Nemus. You would? Stitch. No, the game pauses automatically on... So evidently, due to the change in reactions when you come back, when you restart loop, the worst way to die appears to be suffocating or drowning, because you come back like gasping for air and stuff. Whereas, like if you, say, fall into the sun or Hollow Lantern, you don't come to screaming as if you were just in lava or anything. Alright, I'm gonna land on the North Glacier, and then I'm gonna fly over to Rybek's camp. Or wait, no, I can enter it from the North Glacier still. I don't know what I was thinking there. Oh, right, I was thinking because there's gonna be a massive fall here. That fall might be dangerous. Let me get my suit before I just jump out there, actually. Thank you for the attention, Graham. I really appreciate it. Turn on, or send up the Black Hole Forge. Now we return to our ship. Alright, no, I don't need to go to Ember Twin. I need to go to Ash Twin. Alright, and while I'm waiting, I'm gonna quickly read up. I found a switch in Meltwater District that raises and lowers the Black Hole Forge. The Nomai debated about how to obtain the powerful, highly advanced warp core required for the Ash Twin project. The Nomai traveled to the star system in pursuit of a signal. One moment. In pursuit of a signal from something older than the universe itself. They named the source of this signal the Eye of the Universe. The North Pole of Brittle Hollow is covered in snow and ice. There is a uniquely shaped Nomai ruin on the surface. Nomai were able to warp here from the Whitehole Station. This is where they first recreated warp technology. Yes. Oh, I meant to go to the Black Hole Forge. The Black Hole Forge is suspended below the Hanging City. I found a switch in the Melt Tower District that raises and lowers the forge. Black Hole District is the highest district in the Hanging City. A Nomai named Poke planned to create a new advanced warp core in the Black Hole Forge. The Nomai crafted warp cores at the Black Hole Forge before delivering them to Ash Twin. Now I'm just waiting for the sand to lower enough that I can use the Brittle Hollow Tower. Oh boy, 3 a.m. Time for some Christmas chocolate. Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa. Christmas chocolate? Really? What's that? Is that the hot chocolate with, like, the mint stuff? Because I would understand that. if it's anything else, I have no idea. Maybe chocolate with, like a chocolate bar with like peppermint in it, or like a candy cane crushed up. Is it candy cane flavored hot chocolate? I thought you'd never read that, so I fixed my delay and missed absolutely everything you asked me, oh. What do you... Wow. What's Christmas chocolate? Is it hot chocolate with is it like fuck. Is it like candy cane flavored hot chocolate? Because if it's not that, then I wouldn't know. Maybe like a chocolate bar with mint or candy canes within it. These are my best guesses. What is Christmas chocolate? It's literally just chocolate? Okay, so just chocolate on Christmas? That's all I can offer? All. So, sun... Oh, fuck. Went way too high. These are the towers for Ember and Ash Twin, I suppose. But I don't see why they would... Why they would need a tower built on Ash Twin to teleport to... Oh, actually, no. I guess that one of these towers is to... No, that wouldn't make sense. Is this? No, not Black Hole Forge. Ow. Ow. They both warp somewhere. You trying to understand lore moment. How dare you? I would never try to understand lore. And how dare you insinuate something like that about me? Friends visiting from the Hanging City. We are planning... Mouse, stop moving. Friends visiting from the Hanging City. We are planning the Ash Twin project at the High Energy Lab on Ember Twin's equator. I became lost on Ember Twin, my gratitude that Raimi found me, but the High Energy Lab is the building with the large solar panels. I'm surprised I didn't see it. I imagine our otherwise immensely clever Connoy would use his own head if it, or would lose his own head if it weren't anatomically impossible. Yes, quite. Okay, we're back here again. Somehow. Whatever, we'll test this other tower later. This isn't where we need to be. I also lost my ship to the sandstorm. This is the sun tower. Wrong way. Yeah, this looks like Brittle Hollow, right? No, this is, yeah, this is Timberhearth. So, solar system goes Twins, Timberhearth, Brittle Hollow, Giant's Deep, and then Dark Bramble. And there's not, so this is the Timberhearth. Brittle Hollow is gonna be the next one. Yeah, that's the look of Brittle Hollow. Perfect. What terrific timing that was. Don't want to fall into that, but there's the Black Hole Forge. Right there and waiting. Return warp charged. Step onto warp receiver platform to activate return warp. Cool. Black Hole Forge, left, 30 meters. It is right there, isn't it? Oh god. No. No, no, no. No. No, no, no. No. What the fuck? What it... Really? You gotta be fucking kidding. I bump up against the edge of the walkway, and that's enough to knock me loose of the gravity thing, and I fall into the black hole immediately. What the fuck? Oh my god. That is such bullshit. Let's all point and laugh at the wolf. Wow. The nerve. Not the first time a wall killed you, but it was one of the more unique ways. Yeah. Yeah. Gosh. Black Hole Forge. Black Hole Forge. Black Hole Forge. I'm only repairing this because I don't want to have to hear it. Okay, so I saw the top of the sun, top of the twins. So the Black Hole Forge should be about here-ish. Might need to order a new windshield. That looks like a pretty big crack. What? Where? Looks fine to me. Never mind. You stared at it from the outside of the ship, so it's all fixed now. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Alright, so this looks like it'll be the top of the Timber Hearth portal thing. sun, twins. Seeing some more bridge. Yep, that's Timberhearth. There we go. Ugh. Wow, Nems. Wow. Oh. Top of the door is visible. And the planet's not coming around yet, so I should be able to get in here. Hopefully, this will line up before Timberhearth. Or before... No, that's Giant Steep. Good, good, good. Come on, sand lower enough that I can use this before... Perfect. Yes! Haha! Alright, be deadly careful of walls, because walls are apparently death in here. Ha! That little bump right here. This fucking thing. I tap into it and whoop! Off the wall I go into the black hole! Like, what the fuck? Ah. Be cautious near the boarding area while the Black Hole Forge is in operation. Indeed. Where am I taking this first black hole core? And where am I taking the remaining cores once they're ready? White hole cores are White hole cores are for the warp receivers. Each of the 6 receivers are being constructed at different locations, so those deliveries will be a greater pain than your cervical spine. Wow. The tower designs in the high energy lab on Ember Twin reveal each receiver's location. Ask Yarrow. He is familiar with them. All of the warp towers are being constructed on Ash Twin, so the black hole cores will go there. My gratitude. In that case, Poke, Clary, I'm leaving for delivery. I'll send Yarrow your regards. Poke, I'll return to the forge shortly. I'm going to catch up to Root and help him deliver the first core to Ash Twin, just to make sure Yarrow receives it. Of course you are. Ship log updated. Whoa. The eyes are closed. The eyes are closed. I repeat, the eyes are closed. This one is not transmitting information between timelines. Got an Ash Twin projection stone here. Of note, Yarrow believes he spotted a flaw in the warp tower designs. Newly, that one of the warp towers on Ash Twin will never activate, because its warp receiver will never align overhead. Does your romantic interest think a warp tower's alignment point is its receiver? Does he not know that a warp tower always aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body? That isn't an unreasonable belief, given the receiver does have to be located on, or in close orbit around, the relevant astral body. I seem to recall that was your understanding of warp technology at first. No, Yarrow understands the distinction. He likely doesn't realize the hourglass twins are so close together. They function as a single astral body, with a shared alignment point in between them. Okay. Ah. I don't have anywhere to put the Ash Twin projection stone, nor do I seem to have a way to operate this thing. Regarding the warp towers on Ash Twin, does each tower have to be perfectly aligned with the center of the astral body to which it's tuned? I enjoy precision as much as the next Nomai, but if, for example, a tower's base were to shift even slightly, that tower might no longer align with the with its astral body. More accurately, I enjoy precision as much as the next Nomai, provided the next Nomai is not Poke. We don't need the alignment angle to be exact. It only needs to be within 5 degrees of the astral body's center. Okay. Of note, this gives us a slightly longer warp window. I imagine this window will last roughly several seconds. As such, any Nomai stepping onto the warp platform during the active window will be immediately warped. We will need to be careful around the platform for the duration of the time it's active to avoid accidental transportation. Yes, there it is. Clary, I have good news. I have good news, Yarrow. The advanced warp core is ready to be installed in the central chamber of Ashtwin. I'm intrigued, love. Everyone here is working on the Ashtwin project, or everyone here working on the Ashtwin project is excited. Is excited to see it. Pi is beside herself with joy. No, it isn't, says Poke. Is everything well at the forge? Don't worry, love. Poke is only nervous. The core is extraordinary. Hold on. The core is extraordinary, and her design work is beautifully clever. The core's durability could still be improved. I need more time. Ignore her, Yarrow. The core is finished. And if my sister tells you otherwise, then she will be finished as well. Oh my gosh! Hmm. 1, 2, 3. I wonder if the pattern behind their head has any significance. So is that just it telling me that the Ashtwin project is done then? Oh, fuck. I should have warped back, not left. Yeah, the sun is getting bigger. Every time it goes white, I'm like kind of turning the screen to move my... or turning my mouse to move my screen away from it. And it keeps catching up eventually. Yep, there it comes back. Oh, and now it's going bright again. My eyes! I'm so sorry, Kodiak. I'm sorry. Oh, God. Oh, wow. Is it not as close to blowing up as I thought it was? Hello? Wow. Can the sun just blow up already? I thought Hello? I accidentally left my ship back here on Ash Twin, so I can't really do anything. There we go, that's what I'm looking for. Oh, I'm definitely gonna hit it before it goes in, am I not? Yeah, maybe I was moving a little too fast. I wanted to watch the sun explode on my mini map. Alright, well, let's go read up on our ship. Maybe then we can figure out what to do. It was a very angry looking orb, though. Right, we still haven't gone to the Southern Observatory. Black Hole Forge. I'll read all of that in a moment. alignment angle diagram. A diagram depicting the alignment angle between a warp tower and its corresponding astral body. The alignment or warp tower alignment angles are not exact. They only need to be within 5 degrees of the astral body's center. This results in slightly longer warp windows that last roughly several seconds. Anyone stepping onto the warp platform during the active window will be immediately warped. Oh, spooky. A warp tower's alignment point is not its warp receiver. Rather, a warp tower always aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body. The warp receiver must be located on, or in close orbit around, the relevant astral body. The hourglass twins are so close together, they function as a single astral body, with a shared alignment point in between them. All of the warp towers were being constructed on Ash Twin, while the 6 warp receivers were being constructed at different locations. A Nomai named Poke successfully forged an advanced core for the Ash Twin project. So now I need to get to the Southern Observatory. Ash Twin project. An advanced core was approved for installation in the central chamber of Ash Twin. Yeah, I don't know what the central chamber of Ash Twin is. I remember the one with the tree growing out of it is the way in. Ow. Right, Hanging City. Oh yeah, I've already gone to the gravity cannon. Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Hey, Rebecca. Yeah, I've heard all this stuff. I understand you're scared. I learned something. Found the Nomai escape pod on Brittle Hollow. Found the vessel, Old Settlement, Hanging City on Brittle Hollow. Sunless City on Emperor Twin. Found Nomai writing about a quantum pilgrimage. I went to the comet and... Oh, wow. Wow. So that's how the Nomai died? That's really sad, isn't it? I know it was a long time ago, but still. Stars above, it's lucky we hadn't evolved to live on land yet. To think of the if the comet hadn't killed them, our species might have coexisted in the solar system. That would have been amazing. But I guess if I hadn't wanted to learn why the Nomai disappeared, I'd never have left Timberhearth and came out here. Or had any of these adventures. Don't get me wrong, space is terrifying, but, you know, it has its moments. I learned something. Found Nomai writing about a quantum pilgrimage. A pilgrimage to the quantum moon? The Nomai mentioned the quantum moon in a lot of their writing, so it was clearly special to them, and, special to make a trip there by themselves, or special enough to make a trip there by themselves. Sounded like a coming-of-age ritual, like how hatchlings stay hatchlings until their stomachs are strong enough to drink sap wine. Maybe once a Nomai journeyed to the quantum moon, they were considered an adult? Maybe. Saw the old settlement. Isn't it amazing? Hard to believe the settlement is still standing, but there it is. It really makes you appreciate living somewhere like Timberhearth, you know? Somewhere that isn't being constantly bombarded with meteors and rocks and stuff. Yeah. Ah. Yeah. Thank you for the attention, Graham. I really appreciate it. Last of my drink. And thank you for the attention, Graham. And thank you for the attention, Graham. Oh. I feel like I've spoken to them about this stuff. Found the Nomai escape pod on Riddle Hollow. Wow. So then the Nomai probably came here from somewhere outside the solar system. They must have been in some kind of trouble when they launched their escape pod. But what kind of trouble? And where did the escape pod launch from? I'm so curious. This is an amazing discovery. I hope we can find out more about how and why the Nomai arrived here. Found the vessel. You did? That's incredible. Congratulations. That means they really were from far outside the solar system. Haha, yes, I knew it. But that creates so many new questions. If they didn't come from our solar system, where did they come from? Are they from our galaxy or somewhere even further? What were their lives like before they came here? And why did they come here? Hey, I might not be much of an astronaut, but I'm really glad I came out here to see the Nomai's artifacts for myself. And, thanks for telling me. About the vessel, I mean. Oh, I'm dumb. Right. Here I am trying to find how to get to the Southern Observatory. This tells you how. I just need to go to either of these two places. So, let's go to the gravity cannon. Gravity Crystal Workshop above. Oh, yeah. Let's head to the gravity cannon. We're already pressed for time. That was scary. Not certain I actually looked around the gravity cannon yet. Oh, this leads to the Southern Observatory. Yeah, I don't suppose there's too much to look at around here anyways. Just the controls and... the crossroads, yeah. The shuttle is currently resting at the quantum moon. It is, isn't it? Call the shuttle home. Activate the gravity cannon. Called the shuttle home. Blast off! Ship log updated. Yeah, I haven't done this yet. But I've already been inside of that vessel because I found it on the quantum moon. So I don't need to go inside of it. I feel like it's so cruel to, on the path to the Southern Observatory, have it just drop you off into the black hole because you need to heckin' just exit the path on your own for some reason. The crossroads. Bah! Bah, I say. Want Catsmith now? I'm sorry, but it's tomorrow, though. And thank you for the attention, Graham. I really appreciate it. However, I apologize to inform you. I'm a wolf, not a meow. So I'm not a catsmith. I'm sorry. Yeah. 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 Oh, this is awful. And it's gonna end early? Wait. Oh my gosh, this is awful. Ow. No, 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 no. Oh. What is that? Uh, oh, this is, I guess this is probably the path from the, this is probably the path to get to this place from the... from the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. But I need to manage to get up there somehow. Okay, what's with the music change in here, though? Giant steep projection stone. What is it gonna project? Yeah, that makes sense. Fortunately, we're still early enough. Time pauses when reading. Conway, Daz, I were lifting up the orbital probe cannon components into orbit for assembly, and one somehow sank down beneath the current. Yeah, I've read this. Conway, you should have seen it. We thought it was impossible for any cannon compartments to sink even partially below the current, but ours sank straight to the core. Yeah. Cassava convinced me not to try to recreate the phenomenon myself using other cannon parts. But we're very curious to know what happened. How could something pass through the current? It is pretty odd. Graham, you're a very good boy. Thank you for showing up. I really appreciate you being here, and I hope that your Christmas is very merry. Your Catsmas. Shit, time isn't pausing anymore. That means I'm out of time. Cassava's construction yard has been using the cyclones on Giant Steep to lift orbital probe cannon parts into orbit, but one component was pushed down past the current that usually prevents anything from sinking. Spire and I are crafting a model to determine why this happened. An update. It's now clear there are two different types of cyclone. Most cyclones on Giant Steep rotate clockwise. These are the cyclones Cassava typically uses to send components into orbit. There also exists a rarer type of cyclone that spins the opposite direction and pushes objects beneath the waters and below the current. My gratitude, Spire. Conway is showing me your handiwork, and I'm intrigued by this secondary type of cyclone. But was it really necessary to build a model to tell me that? The model will be useful as we continue to monitoring Giant Steep. Also, I very much wanted to make a model. Ow, I bonked the roof. However, on this one... Oh. Well, nothing to do except watch it. Yeah. Was the Southern Observatory really just to tell me that I can get below Giant Steep? Tornado simulation. Most cyclones on Giant Steep rotate clockwise. There are cyclones the Nomai use these are the cyclones the Nomai use to send components into orbit. There also exists a rarer type of cyclone that spins the opposite direction and pushes objects beneath the waters and below the current. Gravity cannon. A huge cylindrical structure that generates a strong upward gravity field. I recalled a Nomai shuttle from the Quantum Moon. Oh hey, they're talking about that tornado thing I heartlessly spoiled for you. Yeah, what the hell, Kodiak? God, the nerve. Gosh, I can't believe you. You monster. Pita. Brittle Hollow projection stone. But I'm on Brittle Hollow. Oh, hey, this place. Yeah, I know this place. I'm at the shuttle. I'm ready to make my first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon. That's exciting. You're almost ready, but there's still one more rule you need to learn. Come see me at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. The tower is on the opposite side of Brittle Hollow. If you follow the path west to the crossroads, you can reach the tower from there. My gratitude for the direction spells. I'll see you there soon. Ugh. The crossroads. Gonna go the other path this time. There was no change. It was still as awful as before. I'm here. I did it. I put the ship down. I put the ship down safely. In the in that the ship went down, and I didn't sustain bodily harm. A few minor repairs, and it's like the ship never even hit those rocks. One of my better attempts. Feldspar would barely have laughed at me, I bet. That's the good news. The bad news, I haven't found a way inside this structure yet. The door is broken, and I know I'm not great at exploring, but I think I would have found a different entrance if there was one. Probably. But yeah, I already read that. This is the South Pole, where the entrance normally is. But this door is broken. On this side. So this is in fact the Southern Observatory. Let's see what there is to observatory here. How should our methods change as we continue to search for the Eye of the Universe? We know that the eye looks like, we know what the eye looks like thanks to the quantum moon. So what if we try to find the eye visually instead? Let's send out a probe. Mallow's idea is clever, but we have no idea where the eye is in relation to here. The probability of launching a probe in the correct direction would be absurdly small. I believe I have a solution for that problem. Have you spoken with Raimi and Pi about the technology they're developing? We'd need to build a probe launching mechanism to cover those long distances quickly. A cannon in orbit around a celestial body would circumvent the need to escape gravity's pull. Giant's Deep would be a good choice. It's furthest from the sun, so it would provide the best angles for launch, and it's moonless, except when the quantum moon is visiting. Yes, let's build the cannon in orbit around Giant's Deep. Yes. Let's. Ah. I don't know what these are. Before I go flailing those orbs around, I'm gonna see if this explains anything about that for me. What have we learned thus far in our search for the Eye of the Universe? Based on our knowledge of the quantum moon, we believe the Eye is in orbit around this star system's sun. This would mean the Eye is located within a finite, albeit enormous, range. Those of us on the vessel originally followed the Eye's signal to the star system, but we were unable to warp to the Eye itself. The locator we built on the Atoll Rock and the new, more sensitive locator we built here were both unable to detect any trace of the Eye's signal. Hypothesis: the Eye has stopped emitting its signal. Suppose the Eye doesn't wish to be found. Cassava, how can you suggest that? The Eye's signal called out to summon us to the star system. I'm aware. I grew up hearing the... Seeing the thing start moving while I was talking was scary. I grew up hearing the Eye's story, yet we are no closer to finding it than you were when you first arrived here. I guess so. Twins. Okay, so I guess this is just showing them as they are. Okay, then show me Timberhearth. Put the twins in there too. Oh. Well, let's go one at a time for now. Let's see the Hollow. Brittle Hollow. Okay, okay. Giant's Deep. The Thorns. Thorny Bramble. And the Eye of the Universe. We see the universe all tiny down there. I think this is trying to express that we don't know where it is. But with me having the coordinates to it, I suspect I could theoretically make this accurate. Error. Unable to determine orbit. No signal detected matching any known criteria for the Eye of the Universe. But I have the coordinates. I have the probe's information. I could make this right. I could fill in the blank. I could reach the eye. If it had only let me. Find the eye and punch it in the mouth. Yeah! Southern Observatory. Done. Cool. The new, more sensitive locator the Nomai built in this observatory was unable to detect any trace of the eye's signal. Based on their knowledge of the quantum moon, the Nomai believed the eye was in a distant orbit around the sun. The Nomai decided to stop searching for the eye's signal and instead look for it visually by sending out a deep space probe. There were concerns that the probability of launching a probe in the correct direction would be absurdly small. It's a good thing they tried the Ash Twin project, I think, or whichever the one that remembers the previous launch. Where are the twins? Have I just been flying around the sun with them being on the exact opposite side of the sun? Also, I'm 16 kilometers away from the sun. Oh yeah, there they are. I've just been flying the opposite direction of them, of course. Where is this gonna point, though? I don't think it's worth losing my my ship to find out where that's gonna point. Okay, so Sun, Twin, Owl, Sun, Twin, Timber Hearth, Brittle Hollow, and I guess this one is the I guess this one is Giant's Deep? Where is it gonna teleport to on Giant's Deep, though? I don't remember something over there. Do I? Ow. Thank you for the attention, Kodiak. I really appreciate it. Oh. Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh. Heck. Well, that wasn't helpful at all. Does this one also just send me all the way to the top? Yeah. Both of these are extremely useless. Is there anything on the surface? Underneath all the sand, where's the core? How do I get to it? What the heck? Sun Station. Ash Twin Project. 6th location. There's the only 6 things left, or only 3 things left. Just dig to the core? I hadn't considered that. Sun Station. Ash Twin Project. Also a thing on the Sunless City that I assume doesn't exist. Sixth location. An advanced core was approved for installation in the central chamber of Ash Twin. Central chamber. What is that? How do I get there? Like, there's nowhere that's told me how to get there. Have I not explored properly? Like, I assume I need to wait for Ash Twin to have, like, nothing left on it. There you are. Hi, buddy. Yeah. Oh, hello, Kumi. Did that moon just vanish? I came to call you cute and good. Well, yes, the moon did vanish. Is it scaring you? Also, heck, thank you. How have you been? I hope you have been well. Also, I narrowly avoided losing this entire planet when I floated a little too high up into the fog. But thank you for the attention, Kumi. No, it didn't scare me, just confused immensely. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, we thoroughly cannot get to the, as you can see on the left side, we have that globe. I walked around the entire crater that we are in. We need to get this thing here to the North Pole, and we can't even do that. Oh, actually, if I close this door, does it get dark in here? It does. Oh yeah, we're on Brittle Hollow right now. Oh, actually, yeah, we're on Brittle Hollow now. Oh yeah, after this door finished closing, I heard my... So, let me, put that there. Um... Yeah, there we go. No, not looking for the... There we go. I figured it out. We just gotta walk this thing over to the North Pole. Because our position on the moon doesn't change, but what identity the moon has changes. Now we're on Giant's Deep. There's water at our feet. Okay. Thorny bramble. No, leave that door open, please. I don't exactly think it's safe out here. but the North Pole is... Fuck. North Pole is covered here on Thorny Bramble, still. We're here. Look at this ground. Okay, it's not good enough. I understand. I need to reach the North Pole again. Or I need to reach the North Pole. Can't do that on Thorny Bramble. Oh yeah, we just gotta walk around the barrier. Yeah, so we need to get the tower here. There we go. Now, we get in here, we close the door. Also, I've been doing a really slow way about it. There we go. Haha. Okay. Cool. Cool. Sixth location. And the source of the weird funky rock. Or this is the moon's version of the sixth location. That doesn't look dead. Why do you look alive? 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 They're not disappearing. Solanum. I've seen that name already. Who are you? Ellipses. He doesn't answer the question. Explain stone. Identify stone. Eye of the Universe stone. You stone. Quantum Moon stone. Me stone. Okay. Insert me stone. You stone. Yeah. We do not have much connection, you and I. All. Still, this encounter feels special. I hope you won't mind if I think of you as a friend. No! Ah! And I thought we had such a good bond. Okay. Explain me. I imagine your purpose here is the same as mine. To learn about and to find the eye of the universe. I am unsure how you arrived here. However, perhaps you came from another star system, as my clan originally did? No, we came after. Identify me. I've never met one of your kind before. It's an honor to speak with you. I particularly admire your 4 eyes. There are many questions I would ask, if I could comprehend your language. You have my gratitude for understanding mine. Alright. Me, Quantum Moon. Is this your first time on the Quantum Moon? It's my first time here. If you've come here looking for answers, I hope you find them. Me, Eye of Universe. Suppose you could reach the Eye of the Universe. Would you try to enter it? What do you imagine the effects of a conscious observer might be? Curious. Ship log updated. I've read up all the things he has to say about me. Alright. Identify. Explain. These are 2 tenets of Know My Philosophy. To seek out and to understand is our way of living. Explain yourself. I am on my first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon. All Nomai in my clan make this journey when we come of age. Even though the eye cannot be reached from here, the Quantum Moon remains special to us, as it carries us nearer to the eye than any other place we know. I've journeyed here to be close to the eye. While the eye is obscured from our sight, we can see the Quantum Moon's reflection of the eye in the sky. The Quantum Moon's reflection of the eye in the sky above us. Wow. Yeah, this is the Quantum Moon's reflection of the eye. It's great. It's great. Explain Quantum Moon. Have you encountered a quantum shard on another planet? The shards look the same as the Quantum Moon's surface does now. Well, at the eye. From this, we can reasonably infer the Quantum Moon's natural state is as we see it now, and that the eye is in it, or is its primary location. Given the quantum moon is the eye's moon, it's likely that any characteristics the moon exhibits are also exhibited by the eye itself. The quantum moon and its shards, for instance, are quantum. Thus, the eye is likely also quantum. In fact, this moon is probably quantum because its proximity to the eye made it quantum. The same way the areas surrounding quantum shards that landed on the other planets eventually become quantum too. Explain Eye of Universe. So, there is a fundamental uncertainty throughout the universe. Normally, the certainty is only observable on a very small scale. As one approaches the eye, however, that uncertainty grows enormously. The quantum moon probably exhibits macroscopic quantum behavior because of its proximity to the eye. Shards that broke off from the quantum moon have a similar effect, as I imagine you might have seen elsewhere in this star system. Conscious observation forces a quantum object to collapse to a single possibility, but what would happen if a conscious observer somehow entered the eye itself? Over time, this has become my clan's greatest question. I had him explain quantum moon, yeah? The answer is yes. Okay. Put the explain stone back. Now we get to... Let's grab the other identify stone. Or the identify stone. Identify the quantum moon. This is the quantum moon, where we both are standing. Despite also orbiting other celestial bodies, the quantum moon is the eye of the universe's moon. Okay. Chill. Quantum moonstone, back here. You stone, explain yourself. Or identify yourself. I am Solanum, a Nomai. My clan arrived in this star system before my birth, and we now call it home. Okay. Explain the Eye of the Universe. Or identify the Eye of the Universe. We are orbiting the Eye of the Universe now, although we cannot see it. Only the quantum moon's reflection of it. The eye is older than the universe itself, and my clan believes it dwells in an extremely distant orbit around this star system. Interesting. Identify stone. You, Eye of Universe. Many in my clan believed the eye called to us for a particular purpose. When I was a child, I used to believe the eye was malevolent, to have lured my clan to this star system only to then vanish from them so completely. But I don't fear the eye anymore. In fact, it became my fondest hope to see the eye itself someday. But I fear this may be beyond my reach. You may think I'm strange, but I have a hypothesis that I may not be entirely alive. Perhaps my journey has reached its end. Quantum Moon. Like many of my clan before me, I journeyed here to see the Quantum Moon's reflection of the eye. This is the closest any of us have come to seeing the eye itself. You may think I'm strange, but I have a hypothesis that I may not be entirely alive. You may think I'm strange, but I have a hypothesis I'm not entirely alive. Do they expect not everyone to not be able to read all of these? I mean, I guess that'd make sense. Eye of the Universe, Quantum Moon. I think that's the last pattern. I imagine you've noticed the Quantum Moon changes in appearance depending on which location it is currently orbiting. For instance, the moon looks quite different when orbiting Giant Steep than it does when orbiting the Hourglass Twins. Because the Quantum Moon clearly changes in its different forms, the eye, being this moon's primary location, must be similarly malleable. Must it though? Oh well. From this, we can hypothesize that the eye represents extreme changeability. That said, despite its malleable nature, the Quantum Moon becomes locked to one specific version of itself when it is consciously observed. But what would happen if the conscious observer were to enter the eye? Do a little jig. Eye of the Universe, me. Yeah, I've done that. Eye of the Universe, you. Ah. Oh, is this supposed to be Solanum? May not be entirely live, almost seems feasible now. Where's my ship? My ship isn't here, is it? Well, I learned all there was to learn, I guess. At least I landed back on my planet. Wow, the moon looks really pretty when it's reflecting the light of a supernova. Well, let's go see what information I have left to learn. I fear that I'm running out of things to do. Or I fear I'm running out of things to guide me. Which means I should have the information I'm looking for already. 6th location. I met a living Nomai named Solanum at the South Pole. The quantum moon is the eye of the universe's moon. At this location, the quantum moon becomes a reflection of the eye itself. The eye is likely the source of all macroscopic quantum phenomena in the solar system. Solanum wonders what would happen if a conscious observer were to enter the eye. Solanum has a hypothesis that she may not be entirely alive. Yep, and now I need the Sun Station. I need the Ash Twins project. I need to get to the Ash Twin project core, because that's where that advanced warp core they're talking about is. If I can find my way to the core of the Ash Twins. Hey, look at me. This statue opened its... Or look at this. This statue opened its eyes. I bet you wish you'd seen that happen, huh? Me too. I found Feldspar. Where are the other travelers? Tell me more about Feldspar. No thanks, I'm good. Damn it. I was just about to come find you. Look, look, look. You've got to see this. The Nomai statue's eyes are open. Hey, they used to be closed. Probably should have started with that. Yeah. Gah. What do I do? I can't get to the thing. I can't get to the thing orbiting the sun without falling into the sun, so I'm not capable of landing on it. I can't get to the Ash Twin project, so what else do I have? I gotta be missing something. Thank you for the attention, Graham, though. I'm sure I already said thank you for it, but still, thank you. I appreciate it, I really do. Yeah, let me try again. Want to practice with like a pro? Right? Do I just walk up here? Yeah, I just walk up here. Oh, a star blowing up. Huh. Where is it, though? Did I manage to get it into space? Wow. Wow, what? What's up, Kodiak? Man, it would have been hilarious if I could have actually collided with that. I definitely didn't fall asleep. Oh, well, that's too bad. I got to the North Pole of the moon. I encountered Solanum. You missed it. How do you get there? By just kind of walking the tower around the moon until it found its way to the North Pole. Kind of like a dog looking for a place to pee. Except you know where the dog is gonna pee. Before it does. It's too bad I can't, like, lose the ship, just, like, fly it into space and be done with it. Oh my... I'm sorry. So what had happened there, I guess, was I rode this up already. I looked away. What the heck was that crunch? So, I came into the ship, grabbed the suit, and then I flew over to the observatory to talk to the people there. There was nothing new to say, so I flew down and encountered the little kid down there. And then I tried to fly their ship into space. Then I was like, okay, whatever, I want to go back. And I stepped here, which is that. Stepping in there is what calls the elevator back down. And there's a lip. Horrifying. But yeah, I've gone to the 6th location now, seen Solenum. They think they're dead, which is probably true. Because theoretically, they've been consciously observing the moon, having, you know, existed on the moon. But, I've still been able to move the moon around and stuff. Thus, they are not consciously observing the moon. So it's designed to try and kill you, just like the spaceship, yeah. So all that's left that I know of is to find the Ash Twin project, which, no idea how. Like, I've waited until Ash Twin was completely void of sand, and I still can't find... Like, once the Ash Twin is void of sand, there are 2 elevators at the solar panel towers on either side, which don't work. Or, well, don't do anything useful. They just send you to the tip top of the tower, which is not helpful. And I need to get to the sun station, which I still don't know how to get to the sun station. I'd imagine that there is a way to with the, I would imagine that there is a way to get to the sun station on Ash Twin. But I wouldn't know. I couldn't know. I accidentally almost hit that thing. What speed do I need to try to keep to be able to orbit the sun? Because I keep on just breaking my orbit around the sun and then flinging myself out into space. Which is not a very, useful thing to do if I'm trying to stay near the sun. Like, I ended up 10 kilometers away before I could even manage to stop myself. Hi, Interloper, how are you? And there we go, 5,000 kilometers away again, and it's like I was never even approaching the sun. My theory is that it's not even a sun, it's just a ball of lava in space, because it has no gravitational pull whatsoever. God damn it. It's like I'm either strong enough to break the orbit, or I'm not strong enough to even resist it slightly. Okay, so there's a bridge between these two that... So, frustration 1. This thing is moving fast enough to escape the orbit. Can I kind of lodge myself? No. Nope. Yeah, as soon as I got out of my seat, I was already unable to fight the speed at which the ship was moving, I guess. I mean, cool, I was actually able to land on top of the thing. Not very, useful that I'm not really able to do anything from that point. Sun station. I am under the impression Kodiak fell asleep again. So what am I supposed to do? Landing on the sun station does nothing. Amazing as it was to be able to find myself landed on it. Yeah, I've had an awful angle there. I just don't know what to do. Oh, hi Kodiak. Did you see me land on the sun station? Thank you for the attention. I really appreciate it. Let me just... Stitch. Hoa hoa. I did, though I've been kinda nodding off. Okay. That's fine, that's fine. Don't worry yourself now. It takes so long to wait for Ash Twin to empty out. I can't use any of the teleporters until it's emptied. Mostly empty, at least. Ow. Oh, what? Yeah, there's a sun teleporter on this. But the door is broken, so maybe I can find a way into the sun teleporter? Because the sun's right there, and the sun station is surely... Ow. Little close there, interloper buddy. Could just doze off at the start of the cycle, right? Yeah, like that'll save time stream-wise, but in terms of accuracy for the game, I could end up wasting a lot of time and not have enough time by the end of the cycle, which would cause me to have to do more cycles, which could take more time total. Yeah, that door is broken. Wait. Sun. Which one of these was Ember Twin again? Because I'm reminded... I stepped on one of these and it just teleported me to Ember Twin, and it's like, yeah, okay, that's not very helpful. I teleport back and it's like, but I don't want to lose my ship having to wait to see where the other one goes and stuff, and it's like, oh, but the other one just teleports you to Ash Twin. That's a waste of time. Nothing important to look for on Ash Twin. Like, oh yeah, I teleported to Ash Twin. Like, but yeah, think about it. Where the fuck is it gonna teleport me to on Ash Twin? Just to Ash Twin? I think not. I think it's my ticket. But damn if I'm gonna have to wait a while for this. More just floating around until the sand's gone. Is there really no way into the... Right, there was a way in, but it's really spiky way in. I need to get... Wait. Okay, yeah, I don't interact with it, so there's no like walking onto it to. Ah. I did it. My scout made it. Oh, shit. I think this is the one that I needed to go to. It's not gonna be very nice having that roof open there. Wait, no, I didn't mean to call it back. Damn it. Okay, so that teleporter is not want to work. Salutations, hope I haven't missed too much trial finding. How are you currently? Well, I found out that I didn't have a trial to find. Other than that, currently struggling. Ow. Well, I'm falling down, already dead, just another puncture sound. My last 3 streams have been titled about me trying to find the trial and can I find the trial and stuff, only to find out that I had no trial to find. I already did the shit. It's just the game led me to think that I needed to make the moon tell me something different, but no, the moon will just always say you have recalled the rule of quantum imaging. Now you have to recall this, recall that, recall this, recall that. It's just, I expected the quantum writing to change or something, but it doesn't. Whoever designed that path was a real prick. You're telling me. Damn it. I briefly forgot small wolf noises after salutations. Chaos will follow. What do you mean? Oh god. Should I be scared? Ow. Well. There's the sun tower, which I can't get into. There's the top of one of the twins. Yes. the Ash Twin and the Ember Twin have their towers over here. Why are there so many cacti in that tower in the first place? I know, right? Unnecessary amount of cacti. Whose idea was it to grow those there? Oh my gosh. I'm a genius. I figured it out. Ow. Ow. You go here first. Bam. To the sun I go. That thing doesn't appear to be powered, so there's no reason to just wait. To the sun I go. Haha. Damn, I'm smart. Praise me. The cacti can't get you if there's too much sand to... Let's go. $281,042 years ago, no user commands received for 10 minutes, all systems entering sleep. Wow, that's... No user command received for 10 minutes. All systems entering sleep. Sleep mode after 10 minutes? 6 minutes and 40 seconds ago, increased solar activity detected. Sun station hull integrity approaching critical levels. Closing emergency doors. Warning. Opens emergency door. What does that mean? Oh. Eesh. Alright, Sun Station, let's go. No need to dwell on the fact that the bridge is broken, I already saw that when I landed on it. Anyways, let's read. Pi, mission. Science compels us to explode the sun. Can't we change this? I don't enjoy working in view of such a morbid mission statement. But it's accurate. We're going to create a supernova for the purpose of scientific progress. That's our mission. Our mission is to decide if such an irresponsible feat is even possible. Here's a better one. Mission statement. Determine if it's possible to prompt the sun to explode. You lack a sense of humor. At least I don't lack a sense of ethics. Kindly refrain from going supernova on me before the sun does, Idea. Wow, what a lovely view. Is this open? No. What a lovely view. I'm sure that this is wonderful for your eyes. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the difference between shadowed and non-shadowed would not only be a lot more harsh, it would also be really extremely easy to feel. Like, there would not be soft shadows in here. Oh, hey, another one of these statues. Star has reached end of natural life cycle. Wave approaching red giant stage. Warning, evacuate sun station. Approximate time until sun station is destroyed by expanding star. 2 minutes, 13 seconds. Sun station is destroyed by expanding star. 2 minutes and 13 seconds. Approximate time until star's death. 13 minutes and 43 seconds. Wow. Yeah, I sure don't have a lot of time. This tells me that there's one of those pieces in here, so I need to find it. Oh, goat people. The sun and the orb, and the eye of the universe. Yeah. Ah, it was in their hand. One, two, three. Has not changed. Eesh. What happened? Did the sun station not fire? It fired, Yarrow, but it failed. The sun barely responded. There was infinitesimal infinitesimally small surface level changes, but they were barely visible, even to the third eye. The sun station is useless. It will never and could never cause the sun to explode. I don't know what comes next, my friends. I suppose we must start over, but I'm unsure how to start over. Return to Ash Twin first, my friend. Perhaps a change of task would help. Spire noticed a comet approaching the star system that we'd like to investigate. Pi, I hurt you. My friends. We all know how hard you've both worked. Pi, I hurt for you, my friends. We all know how hard you've both worked. I can only offer my compassion. How are you? How is Idea? We are well, Yarrow. Or as well as can be expected, given the circumstances. Though disappointed. I may have disagreed with exploding the sun, but I never wished the device would fail. I'd hoped our terrible work was finished. Okay. Yeah, ship log updated. How long do I have to get out of here? 1 minute. Ah. Alright. And we're safe. But I suppose that the station isn't. Emergency scout recall activated. Yep. Because the sun station was destroyed. Okay, so this doesn't have a roof, but there's a roof here. So maybe if I stay outside of the room... I wait for it to activate, and then I could run in. Oh, welcome back, Polar Fritz. I hope you're doing well. Remember to take care of yourself, hydrate and whatnot if you need to. In the time you've been gone, I've done a few things. I've spoken to Solanum on the 6th location. I've gotten to the sun station. Is it... Oh, I was using my boost instead of, Not gonna backseat, you got this? Yeah, at this point, as far as I'm aware at least, the only thing that I have yet to do is enter the sun's... I've already gone to the sun station. I've already gone to the 6th location. At this point, as far as I'm aware, I still haven't been able to get to the Ash Project. My current last goal is to get into the Ash Project. And I have no idea how to do that. I'm taking a complete guess that this thing even actually functions, but so far, I was in here when the other planet passed over and it just pulled me out of it, and I've stood in here every other moment otherwise, and so, the other stations teleport me to their planets. That one over there teleports me to Ember Twin. I've managed to get into the sun station one, and I step in here thinking that this one maybe is able to teleport me to the... I mean, it's supposed to be an Ash Twin warp, I have to assume. So I'm hoping that it teleports me to Ash Twin. Ideally to the station. Or to the Ash Twin project. I hope so. Haha! I'm in! Damn, I'm smart. Oh shit. Sorry, I'm too busy playing with the scout to actually do anything now that I'm here. Yeah, that did a few loops before it went or before it sent back. Or before it landed, I guess. Alright. Let's actually, Oh hey, the masks! I've seen these a few times. Oh, this one fell. That's sad. "17 minutes, 24 seconds ago. Received data from previous cycles. Mask receiving data from probe tracking module. Giant Steep memory statue. Timber Hearth memory statue." Okay. So, the probe tracking module is one of these masks. And then me and, I forget whichever one of them is on, Oh. Okay. Hello, Blackhouse, or Blazkowicz. Welcome in. Good to see you again. Hi guys, just want to wish everybody here a very good Merry Christmas. And there's a good chance that someone here might have had a boring day, so I also want to say to you that you have the very best days ahead of you. Bye guys. Alright, goodbye Blazkowicz. Thank you for showing up, and thank you for the wonderful words. I hope you have a terrific day. Wow. So the cycle's almost over, I think. So I'm in danger. So yeah, the probe tracking module, Giant Steep memory statue, and then the Timber Hearth memory statue. So the probe tracking module, whoever's on Giant Steep, and myself. 5 minutes until end of cycle transmission. End of cycle transmission? Oh, the end of cycle transmission is the thing that sends us back. Today we finished the excavation of Ash Twin. Here, in this space, we carved what will craft our most ambitious project yet, the Ash Twin project, powerful enough to send information back in time. How far we've come since our experiments at the High Energy Lab. I still can hardly believe Rami's hypothesis was true. We've also finished relocating all subterranean planets. All subterranean plants we met while digging. Oh god, I'm dumb. We'll need to keep our eyes on how significantly we've altered the environment here. Poke just sent the warp core for the final tower to us from the Black Hole Forge. Now Ash Twin can be connected with Giant Steep. where Cassava is working with Avens to craft the orbital probe cannon, and where Phlox is sculpting the memory statues. Hypothesis. It was not by accident the core of our warp tower was the last to be forged. Hypothesis. The cores could have been forged faster if Cassava had interrupted my work less frequently to ask for updates. The important point is we are all connected through Ash Twin now, and also that I'm no longer needed for mediating your disagreements. Our friends on Giant's Deep tested the orbital probe cannon today. Mallows tells me the cannon is doing well, and that Avens advocates for more launch power. If anyone can coax the maximum launch power from a device, Avens can. But then, if anyone can goad a device into exploding, that, too, is likely Avens. Perhaps I should check in with the orbital probe cannon crew in the interest of safety. Would it help to remind Avens that Mallow, his love, will be one of the Nomai aboard the cannon? Or is Mallow part of the problem? Phlox and Daz finished the memory statues today, and they are truly remarkable. When the Ash Twin project succeeds, or, in the event it fails, the memory statues will Okay. When the Ash Twin project succeeds, or in the event it fails, the memory statues will activate, allowing us to gather more data before we shut down the project. Pi and Idea have worked hard on the Sun Station, and it at last is complete. If everything goes as planned, this structure will prompt the Sun's explosion, which will, in turn, supply the power the Ash Twin project requires. I'm impressed by their mental fortitude. This was the project's most difficult task, in more ways than one. We're nearly ready to activate the Ash Twin project. Here is what will happen. First, the Sun Station will receive the order to fire at the Sun, prompting it to explode. Using the energy from the resulting supernova, the Ash Twin project will send the order for the probe cannon, or for the orbital probe cannon, to fire back in time by 22 minutes. Or to fire back in time by 22 minutes. Yeah, it sends the order to fire 22 minutes before the Sun explodes. And then, also, now in the resulting scenario, the Sun has exploded. So and it's already fired the probe cannon, so it will have already received the information from the probe cannon that had fired, and it sends that back in time. Yeah. Exactly 22 minutes after these orders are received, the Sun Station will again trigger the supernova to send the probe data from this cannon launch back in time. In total, each cycle created by the Ash Twin project will last precisely 22 minutes. We can end this cycle at will. These words are difficult to write. The Sun Station did not work. However, this is the closest we have ever been. The Ash Twin project is theoretically sound. We were only unable to power it. Perhaps there is another way. Suppose we redesign the Sun Station. To generate power of that magnitude, a supernova is still our only viable option. I believe we can still find another way to create a supernova, my friend. Don't lose hope. This is easier expressed than accomplished. Easier said than done. You can wait for the sun to explode on its natural timeline if you prefer, Idea, but you'll need to find some way to halt our aging process. We are halting our research into creating a supernova for the moment. A comet has newly arrived in the solar system, and we're anxious to explore it. It's been a very long time since we last explored this comet. Since we last explored somewhere new. So we are excited to welcome this comet. Imagine what knowledge might be gained there. Ah. And then the comet killed everyone. Artificial gravity control. Oh, whoa. Okay, turn it back on, turn it back on, turn it back on, turn it back on. Ow. I don't know what this does, though. Oh, I needed to do that first. Let me read this. You are about to access the core while the Ash Twin project is active. Caution, you are about to access the core while the Ash Twin project is active. Removing the core will disable the Ash Twin project. Okay. And what does that mean? If I remove the warp core, will that delete my save? Because if I remove this, then the information can't be sent back in time anymore. Is that the sound of the sun exploding? I feel like it might be a bad idea to hold on to this. Oh. Oh yeah, like taking it out turns off the game's music and everything. So all you can hear is the sun. Did I get sent back in time too, though? No. It's only able to send information. Alright. Now, I have to work fast. Because there's one last thing that I can think of that I need to do. I'm gonna quickly read up. The sun station was designed to make the sun go supernova. The Nomai fired the sun station, but it had no effect on the sun. They concluded that the sun station could never cause the sun to go supernova. After the failure of the sun station, the Nomai took a break to investigate the newly arrived comet. According to a Nomai computer, our sun has reached the end of its natural life cycle. The hollowed-out chamber inside Ash Twin. The energy cables from the surface are plugged into a protective casing at the center of the planet. There are 8 monoliths where with Nomai masks attached. 3 of the masks are actively receiving data from the probe tracking module, Giant's Deep, and Timberhearth, respectively. The Ash Twin project was designed to use the energy from a supernova, triggered by the sun station, to send probe data from the orbital probe cannon 22 minutes into the past. The sun station did not work. Although the Ash Twin project was theoretically sound, the Nomai were unable to power it. There is an advanced warp core inside the protective casing at the center of the planet. Removing the core will disable the Ash Twin project. Yeah. Oh. Oh, it hasn't even started pulling sand up yet. This is gonna take a bit. Oh, it's starting to take sand. Okay. Now it's just a matter of waiting. Again. Unfortunately, I can only meditate until next loop. I can't fast forward time myself. And as far as I'm aware, I can't set up a campfire. Oh, is this what I'm looking for? Yes, it is. Wow, so many of the things are in the sky on that picture. That's nice. And it's all behind chat names. Okay. Not gonna be able to access it this time. Gonna get in my ship and make sure that I remain far enough away that it doesn't get pulled up. Everything that I know of, everything in the ship log, aside from one thing in that underground city or whatever, which I am convinced doesn't exist almost. I might check it again later. But I've done, as far as I can tell, everything that I can. Except potentially one thing. And I'm gonna need to be as quick as possible. If I'm able to get into this before the next pass, that would be very, very good. Which, it's not on the horizon yet, and the door is starting to open. Perfect. Now I just stand in here until I... Good. Good, good, good. Alright. I'm going in there to grab that warp core. At the soonest possible moment. Unfortunately, I won't be able to leave with the warp core until next pass. Or not. Awesome. Done in one. I can't put it down though, can I? And I don't believe I can fly the ship with... No, I can fly the ship with it in my hand. Good, good, good. I wasted way too much time finding that out. There's Brittle Hollow. Or Dark Bramble, I mean. My mistake. 29 away. I'm gonna slow down to... Yeah, 600 should be good for now. Dark Bramble. The vessel. Damn it. Way too much speed. This is wasting way too much time. I'm already gonna have to move really slow inside there to make sure that I'm safe. Okay, good. One moment, be right back. Hello? Hi. I'm back. I'm back. Sorry about that. Man, we're at 6 hours. Alright, whenever this run ends, that'll be the end of stream, regardless of what happens. I gotta have something for next time. So yeah, that guy's up there. I need to go to the non-red. Wow, welcome back. Thank you, Joey. Alright, going. Yeah. And this is where it gets difficult and very time consuming. Ignore me and this warp core. We're just gonna drift on by you and nothing about it. Okay? Okay. Oh, actually, I could have just gone straight to the red one once I got this warp core. I can still see it, so it can probably still hear me. The vessel. Wait. The vessel. Oh yeah, the vessel's over there. Match velocity. And new velocity. Shit, that's gonna be... Okay. That guy hasn't spotted me yet. They're blind. He's blind. You're blind. Hello, Alpha. How are you today? Welcome in. Oh, music's turned on. I think the music turned on because the game knows what I'm doing. Awesome. Well, catching the end? I suppose so. As far as I'm aware, this has to be the end because I'm running out of other things to do if it isn't. Oh. Shit, this place has gravity? What does this do? Oh, right! And I do have the coordinates. Okay, so here, here, there. Here, 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 there. And then coordinates input. All right. Let's go to the eye of the universe. Everybody look away, look back, look away, look back. Look away, look back. It's still there. Huh. The sun doesn't show up in the picture. It's just that far away, I guess. It won't let me put in any new coordinates. That's too bad. That won't... Okay. And if I put that here... I've already read these up here. Probe, tell me what's on the other side. Okay, so... Oh, wait, no. That didn't... Oh, thank goodness. Although, I am here without a way back, so I only have as long as I have oxygen, and I have no direction on this planet. Well, there's the moon. There it goes. Oxygen isn't real here. I don't believe you. Or actually, no, that actually is very accurate. Makes sense. Oxygen doesn't exist here, so I'm in danger. Neither is time. Take your time. I don't believe you on that. My need to breathe is real. Whether oxygen isn't real or not, my need to breathe is very real. Well, that looks dangerous. Connection with Scout is lost? Oh, yeah, the picture went black. I assume the connection... Oh god. My Scout, it's gone. 2.4 times gravity, though. Damn. What's that supposed to mean? I wanted my scout. I'm sorry. Oh. Wait. Who turned out the lights? I swear it used to be brighter here. Oh yeah, like that. It used to be like that kind of brighter. Oh, trees detected. Yeah, where? What trees? Oh my gosh. Oh, okay, those trees. Alright, I believe it. I believe that trees exist here now. I only see them between flashes of lightning, but yeah, why not? I guess I'm heading to the South Pole, actually. So I've been here, like, walking in, right. Huh? I destroyed the fabric of space-time. But I already did that. It's not gonna give me the same kazoo ending, is it? Last run? No, previously on Newton Plays Outer Wilds, at the high energy lab, where you can have those little white hole and black hole right beside each other to show the, like, few second delay that they were able to do before, you can fire your probe at the black hole, and you see it come out of the white hole a couple seconds before. But if you recall your orb, or if you recall your probe before it gets to the black hole, you recall it before it entered the black hole, yet there's still evidence that it had supposedly entered the black hole, as it already came out of the white hole. Thus, there's now two of them.
It's so obnoxious. It's great.
That's not what happened? Well, what it is. Yeah, load previous save is what it says. I'll do the thing I just described to you again. Oh. So this is where my previous save is now, then. Okay. Never mind. I'm not gonna show you the way I first got the kazoo. Oh, connection with Scout is lost. Well, that's too bad. Did you die at the Black Hole Forge last run? No. So, on Ember Twin, the high energy lab, when you... on Ember Twin, at the high energy lab, the place you need to go through the stressful caves to get to, the place with the door that's broken on the outside. There's some black and white hole cores or whatever on the wall. You can insert them into the thing and then turn on the machine, or give the machine power, and it will put the black and white holes in front of you there. And with those in front of you, you can shoot your probe at the black hole, and you see it come out of the white hole before it hits the black hole, because that's how they tested to see that, or to see that they actually could create that few second difference that they had experienced elsewhere. If you shoot your probe at the black hole, and if you shoot your probe at the black hole, and before it comes out of the, or after it comes out of the white hole, you recall it, so it never enters the black hole, you get what I just experienced here. If you did that at the high energy lab, you would have broken reality as soon as it happened. I did. What I'm saying is that is what happened last time I got the kazoo and shattered reality thing. So I'm not certain what happened here to cause it to happen. Oh. So why did you break reality on the eye? I have no idea. I literally have no idea. I was just wandering around and then reality broke. Scary. Oh, it's a good thing I still have fuel. When did this turn into a horror game? Outer Wilds Ventures was founded by Feldspar, Gosson, Slate, and Hornfels. I can't stop accidentally calling them Hornsfell. To explore a solar system at the end of the universe. Wait. To explore a solar system at the end of the universe. I don't think that's what it normally says here. I don't think that's what it normally says here. The Nomai statue, or the Nomai never got to see it for themselves, but thanks to their efforts and technology, a Hearthian was able to reach the eye of the universe. That definitely didn't say that here before. At the end of its lifespan, the sun collapsed under its own gravity and then exploded in a violent supernova. Oh, hey, that fucker's dead. Yeah, fucking eat shit. Of all the life forms who will perish in the oncoming death of... Fuck. Of all life forms who will perish in the oncoming death of the universe, we will miss the anglerfish the least. Agreed. The Nomai who came to our solar system were following a signal from the eye of the universe. They perished when the interloper arrived, bringing with it the deadly substance we called ghost matter that flooded the entire solar system almost instantly without warning. Oh. I forgot about my flashlight. That would have been a little helpful. But the ones that actually have stuff going on in them are... No! The spheres are gone. That's really sad. Actually. Spooky. Anyway. Hornfels observations. This is incredible. At first, I thought the point of light in this image was, or the points of light in this image were stars, but no, but they're not. They're galaxies. And this image covers just a tiny patch of the whole sky, which means the universe contains at least thousands times more galaxies than we previously imagined. I think I need to sit down. That's accurate. That's normal. That's what it originally said. This is odd. According to my redshift calculations, every single galaxy in this image is moving away from us. In fact, the farther away the galaxy is, the faster it appears to be moving. It's almost as if the entire universe is expanding. But if that's true, was everything closer together in the past? And how far back can we extrapolate? Did the universe have a beginning? Oh, we're not stopping. We're not stopping. Zoom in, zoom in. Oh. Oh. Do I move into it? Oh, that's dangerous. That's dangerous. That's dangerous. Oh. Sorry. I saw a planet and I assumed that there'd be gravity suddenly. All these galaxies in this universe that we... all these galaxies in this forest that we call a universe. And I can just wipe them out. They're all disappearing. Oh, wait. Why is it breathing? Why is the signal breathing? Ah. Esker? Don't turn your head that quickly. Do you hear music? Okay. Have fun, Esker. You know, it says 5 meters away, but... oh. I guess turning on my light makes sense. Come on, that banjo can't just be playing itself. But yeah, why did they decide to turn this into a horror game? I found that that music you were hearing. Do I hear music? I did. Heh, 69 meters away. Nice. Oh. I'm dumb. Oh wait, no. No, it had a roof before. I wasn't able to get in before. Yeah, now this wall's gone. It absolutely had a roof before. I wasn't able to get in. I know I wasn't able to get in, otherwise I would've. Aren't you forgetting someone? Hi, Rybeck. It's, not quite time yet. I'm pretty sure we'll need the others for this next part. We'll need, you know, everyone. No rush. Take your time. It might not even exist here. Okay, that is not one I've heard before. I'm gonna go get that one that I haven't heard before last. The more you... Do they say the same things right now? Aren't you forgetting someone? Yeah, so Feldspar. Hatchling, you found me. Nice to have company around a campfire, isn't it? Go on. Go get the others. Wouldn't want him to miss out. And then they'll say the same thing. So I'll just find every person and bring them back. This is the guy who was on Ember Twin, if I recall correctly. Well, that's not an instrument. That's not an instrument at all. I have to scope in to gather it. That's funny. But yeah, an Easter egg would be fun. After. The stars were beautiful, weren't they? Even if our star was, or is what ultimately killed us. I'll wait here, and remember them while you're gone, and remember them while you gather everybody. The quiet shade. Across old bark. In the ancient glade. It's always dark. That's the one who was actually going through the loop with us. That's the one who was on Giant's Deep. Gabbro. Hey, Time Pal. So, you're getting the band back together, huh? Go on. Go find the others. I'll be here. You don't need me yet, but you will. Yeah. So this is one I've not heard before. So I'm going to assume that this is, heck, what's their name? Holdsbar? No. I don't remember their name. The person who's at the observatory. Oh. Oh no. Oh. Okay. They're gonna help me reach them. That reaches a little too far into the ship. Well, anyways, let's blast off. Because warp back and lock position didn't work, so blast off is the only option. Or warp back. Or hold on. Oh, blast off it is. Gather. Or maybe that was, what's her name? Yeah, Solanum. A conscious observer has entered the eye. I wonder what happens now. Is it time to find out? Not yet. Then I will wait until you are ready to know the answer. Should I begin? Not yet. Okay, I'll wait until you're ready. Shall I begin? Not yet. Take your time. I don't think there's anything left to go I don't think there's anything left to go supernova. What do you say, time buddy? Ready to start the music? Not yet. No rush. I'm not going anywhere. What do you say then? Should I get out the old harmonica? Not yet. You got it, hatchling. When you're ready, just say the word. I can't wait to play with the whole group again. Can I start? Not yet. Oh, okay. I'll get to play soon though. Right? You're just whistling, dude. I mean, whistling is music, I guess. You may start, Gabbro. This should be cool. Solanum. Wait. Is it time to find out? Does that leave me... I guess not yet. Like, they're not gonna start playing an instrument if I tell them to do a thing, I suppose. So much as I want to do them next, no. I need to tell everyone to just say yes. I'm going to say yes, but like, I want everyone to start their music. And are they gonna start playing music? Like, if I tell them yes, am I gonna still be able to make everyone else play their music? Order doesn't matter? I understand order might not matter, but even with Solanum, like, they're not gonna end it. They'll play music. This song is new to me, but I am honored to be part of it. It already sounds so nice. Feldspar, what do you say then? Should I get out the old harmonica? Yes. Ha ha! Here goes nothing. Ryvek, should I begin? Yes. You got it. I'll do my best. Sure. Shall I begin? Yes. Well, then, here I go. Okay, so why isn't it working then? Don't forget to talk to them when they're done playing. Oh, of course. Alright, you want to join in, Esker? I can't wait to play with the whole group again. Can I start? Not yet. Oh. Okay. I'll get to play soon though, right? Soon enough. Soon enough. As soon as I can manage to cook a non-burnt marshmallow, you can play Esker. Wow, the smoke's really accumulating. I wonder... What? Oh. I'm not able to jump on the fire. Wait. Haha! The game thought they could stop me. Okay, fine. You can join, Esker. Okay, I won't let you down. A beautifully cooked marshmallow. Well, that looks terrifying. Hey, Gabbro. I tell you what, this has been really fun. And I got to help make something pretty cool. So, I've got no complaints. I mean, not me exactly, but close enough. It's the kind of thing that makes you glad you stopped and smelled the pine trees along the way, you know? I believe we've reached the end of our journey. All that remains is to collapse the innumerable possibilities before us. Are you ready to learn what comes next? Not yet. It's tempting to linger in this moment, while every possibility still exists. But unless they are collapsed by an observer, they will never be more than possibilities. You cut a little close, don't you think? Or you cut it a little close, don't you think? Well, it worked out all right in the end, I suppose. I hope there are beasties on the next, or in the next one. Or did it say besties? I don't know. I learned a lot by the end of everything. The past is past now, but that's, that's okay. It's never really gone completely. The future is always built on the past, even if we won't get to see it. It's time for something new, now. Even if it's over now, I had a good time learning. But I think the rules are about to change. Wow. How long has it been since I got to make music with everyone around a campfire? I'm really happy we're all here. Wow, Esker is really just all about just being able to see people again. He was so lonely, even in this situation. All he cares about is that, yeah, gotta play music. I'm happy to be included and stuff. Like, everyone else is like being insightful and stuff, and he's just happy to be included. He's just happy to be here. I can't cook any more marshmallows. This is sad. All that remains is to collapse the innumerable possibilities between us, or before us. Are you ready to learn what comes next? Yes. I admire your curiosity, friend. Let's find out together. God, what's with all these trees showing up behind me? I'm trying to walk away dramatically here. Oh, whoa. I thought I fell off for a moment there, but it warped me back. Alright, let's do it. Okay. Good job. Yeah. Woo. Oh shit. Am I getting the actual credits this time? Am I getting the non-kazoo credits? I'm so proud. Again. You mean it, Joey? Heck, awesome. end of credits, there's a cute little thing. Awesome. I mean, it's not like I just quit out or anything at this point. Fun game. Very nice. Takes 2 loops? Sure, why not, I suppose. I want to do one thing first. I need to get into the high energy lab. That is what? What? Wrong Easter egg, but I want to do that one again, is what I'm saying. Can after. It's really quick, and it's more relevant now because I just recently had the thing that confused me that did the kazoo screen. Wow. Wow. What? Thank you for playing Outer Wilds. Thank you for making Outer Wilds. It was really nice. It was very fun. 1.4 or 14.3 billion years later. Oh, there are still stars. How silly. That's a lot of hollow planets. Or shells around things. Oh heck. Let me hide myself for a moment. So you can see little bugs at the bottom right. Cute little bug people. Hey, it's your scout. You found it. Yeah, it's still there. He's a good guy. Annapurna Interactive. Your scout flew by. I saw it. I saw it. Alright, I'm back. Hello. Need you to really cool secret? Okay. Let me just fly over and do the high energy lab thing quickly. Way too fast. Way too fast, Luton. Like, I know the Sonic theme says gotta go fast, but there's a limit. You know? There it is. Actually, I'm gonna quickly step back outside to my ship because there's one thing that I do need to know. And I need to wait anyways. No additional logs. Cool. So, oh yeah, Sunless City. What the fuck? Nomai City, built in the walls during a huge underground cavern, divided vertically. The Nomai debated building a sun station, in order to power the Ash Twin project. Several Nomai opposed its construction, arguing that failure could result in the destruction of the solar system. The Nomai traveled to the solar system in pursuit of a signal. Yeah, so the Sunless City. There was a marker on this saying that it was not finished. I had all three of these things already. There was a marker saying that there was more to see here. Bah. Bah, I say. Bah. But now I'm running out of time, potentially, because I have to be fast. Well, fast until it comes to this thing. Because I have to wait until this hole fills up with sand, and then I can cross to the other side. Then the other side I have to be quick so I don't get crushed. It's almost here. Come on. Almost there. A little further. After this point, I just have to get through another section before it fills up. And clear. That should be good enough. Oh yeah, I don't actually need that light. Perfect. Alright. I can basically take those instructions now if you want. Because this is almost done. I just need to... White hole. Black hole. So you see how I launch this through there, and it comes out there. One of my favorite things is that... Wait. Oh, that's new. Unable to retrieve scout. Too many targets. I'm actually not able to anymore? Huh? Yeah, so it doesn't have the extra power, so it's not able to fire it through early. Well, so what in the world? What's different about the save now that's protecting the... Yeah, unable to retrieve scout. Too many targets. Oh, right. It was... Yeah, no. You're right. I'm dumb. I never tried to actually retrieve it. I forgot that you needed to take the thing out. Thanks for the reminder. The first time I stumbled into this, the kazoo chorus fucking broke me. I love it so much. It's so good. Alright, step 1, wake up. Alright. Nap at the fire for 14 minutes. Fly to the Black Hole Forge. Turn off gravity. Open the warp core thing and float next to the warp core without removing it. Wait for the sun to explode. Return to the Black Hole Forge as soon as you can. Oh, yeah, and it'll probably have my corpse there, won't it? I suppose that would be close enough to the cores that they're capable of holding on to more than just information. Or no wait, they're able to hold on to more than just information. But I've already... I already technically did that, though? Like, on the core that I had... Or on the run that I had first gotten to the, on the run that I had first gotten to the core, it was already so late into the run that I wasn't able to do anything. So I just kind of stood there by the core for a while and waited for the sun to explode. And then it did. And then I went right back there. Or wait, Black Hole Forge, you said. There's... Ash Twin Project. Okay, then yeah. Because there's no core to take out of the Black Hole Forge. As far as I'm aware, at least. Damn it. I missed a cycle. Let me just lodge this in here. Plenty of wiggle room? Okay. But yeah, like literally the first time that I had gotten into the Ash Twin project was already really late in the run. So I just kind of like floated there beside the core, contemplating taking it out. Which inevitably I didn't, and I just waited for the run to end. And then I got to, so my screen did that warp thing, like when you enter a black hole or something instead of me dying. Or it did that like warp screen thing, and then I got the like death screen looking at the mask. Then obviously my immediate next run, I went back there and got the core so that I could fly off into Thorny Bramble with it. What happened when I came back? I grabbed the core and flew off to Thorny Bramble with it. Oh, bye, ship. Like, I entered just like this. I turned around and jumped over. I jumped over a little better last time, though. Ow. Am I stuck? All I had to do was walk and I got stuck. Well, I'm sorry. You think you're playing with some amateur? Damn, that closes rather instantly. Well, now you're stuck. Yeah, is that not the point? To just kind of hang out by the core? So, what do you think I'm trying to show you? Hey kid, wanna see a dead body? Float next to warp core without removing it, and wait for the sun to explode. Okay. Maybe there was a... If I pick up the core and then put it back, does that count as removing it, and does that break it? Because, like, when that run ended, the core was back. When you wake, sleep for 5 minutes to get rid of the sand when you get back. Don't touch it? No, I know don't touch it. I'm not... Yeah, I'll stop fucking around by asking a question. I'm sorry. By talking about a past run. Why is the sun exploding open that up? That's so dumb. Thought you were trying to be cheeky. I was literally just describing what I had done the previous time, and I was framing it in that exact way as well. There was no point of what I was saying that would have even implied it was me talking about what I'm doing right now and what I was going to be doing. What did I come back to? Is everything okay? Mostly, yeah. That's fine. Don't worry. 5 minutes. Phooey. What's up, Joey? Do not die. Understood. Mission statement understood and received. If that's the last, or if this would be the last last Easter egg, I think I'll probably be wrapping up stream after this run. Damn, son, you're looking awfully bright today. Oh shit. Are you... Okay, maybe not after this specific run. After I succeed in getting this Easter egg or whatnot, I'm sorry. Told you to do one thing. Do not die. What did you do? You died! Well, Tekken, sometimes instructions aren't so easy to do. So, like... Luton is a good wolf, and is very good at the game and very smart. Yes. And knows this very well. Back to step 1. Yup. How long was that? 14 minutes? Doesn't 14 minute, like... Oh wait, no, it's a 22 minute cycle, not a 24. So that's 8 minutes to to get there and get by the core. Okay. So yeah, I think what you had mentioned before makes sense now. You said Black Hole Forge, but you had also back at that initial time meant to say the Ash Twin Project. Yes, I did die at the Ash Twin Project. Before I went to... I did in fact die at the Ash Twin Project before I went off on the, before I went off to deposit the Ash Twin Project core by the machine. Or into the vessel. So before I went to the Eye of the Universe, yes, I did in fact No! Damn you, sand! Is it still on? No! That's how you broke space-time, but you're going to find out why. Well, because there was another me that wasn't dead or something. I don't know. But that doesn't change that I still went back here after it. Like, I don't see how me going back here is going to be different, because I still had to come back here and grab the core after that anyways. Was there, like, another me hiding in the room somewhere? I don't... Like, oh shit, he's gonna see me. I gotta be... Oh god. Sneak, sneak. Walk, don't fly like you did before. It'll be fine. I know what I'm doing. I'm good at this game. I'm skilled. I'm like Naruto. I'm gonna be Hokage one day. Is it coming? Hi, Amber Twin. And besides, I also know how to fight the centripetal force anyways. I don't understand the point of saying what you're saying and how you're saying it. Spoiling it isn't the part I'm referring to. Doing things to avoid it? No. I'm doing things to try to make time quick. Like, I was jumping across that first time because I've literally already done that, and I was just showing you what I had done the first time or the second time that I was in here. The first time I walked around and read things. The second time I was trying to be as fast as possible so I could grab the core and then get out so I could get to the end result quickly. Or so I could get to the ship before the sun exploded on me. I am trying to have fun. But thank you for being here, Joey. I really appreciate it. Oh, wow. You know, it says velocity matched, but I'm not so certain my velocity is matched. It feels like the black hole one is getting... It feels like the black hole half of the core is getting further away from me. Leo. What's up, Joey? Hug. Well, there it goes. I think. Yep. Yeah, so the moment it goes boom, the shell opens wide. Gonna call it a night. Nighty night, Lieutenant Chat, and Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you too, Thomas. I hope you have a good night. And pats. I'm still lacking in pats, so imagine you're receiving large quantities of pats. I will, absolutely. Thank you, Joey. Have you checked if you have anything under other names? Maybe they're not called pats, but maybe it's similar. So about 5 minutes makes it, so that the sand's not in my way. Do 4:30 because I accidentally used the lift. I have check all storage areas labeled anything close to pats and nothing's darn it. Noggins. Heck. Yes, heck indeed. Heck indeed. Gotta remember, I gotta slow down. Kodiak, aren't you reminding me to slow down when I'm approaching planets really quickly? Kodiak is probably asleep. Oh. Not enough of the sand has been removed yet. Oh, but this is probably the... Ugh. Grab your spacesuit, Luton. Yeah, this is gonna be the pass where it's not in the way, though. Like, it's going to have enough space. Okay. Now let's see if I'm probably in there. I guess I missed it the first time through. Heck. Hello, Phoenix. Welcome in. We've finished the game and stuff. We're here for an Easter egg of sorts. I'm out of water right now, but I promise I will get water after stream. Still 3 masks. Oh. Talk to self, just kind of there up against the wall like, well, I'm stuck in here. Nice jetpack, nerd. Ha. Whoa. What the heck happened? This is the greatest day of my life. Are you me from the last loop? This got weird in a hurry. Ah! Take a double selfie. Oh my gosh, you're right. This is the greatest day of my life. 2 me's? Sure, 2 of us is great and all, but is it the greatest? What about the day we, you know, what about that one? Are you talking about the day I... Oh, right. That's probably still the greatest. The day I... What? No! No, I'm talking about the other one. Oh! Yep, that makes way more sense. Yeah, now you've got it. That was an incredible day. But today is probably the next greatest day of our life after that one. Wait, can you read my mind? What other memories do you have? All of them? Think it's okay there's 2 of us? Can you read my mind? Definitely no. I just have the same memories as you. Except for this loop, I mean. I started this loop by popping out of a white hole inside the Ash Twin project since in the loop before this one, I jumped into the black hole. Hey, what do you think happens if you don't jump into the black hole again at the end of this loop? Huh, that's a good question. If I don't, then where did you come from? Guess we'll find out. Guess we'll find out. I guess so. At any rate, it's been good talking to you. Me? Incredibly strange, but good. See you around. Ah! What have we done? Jumping into the black hole was a terrible idea. Ah! 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 What have we done? Jumping in the black hole is a terrible idea. Yes. Yes, it was. Whoa. Ah! I needed to know what would happen. Okay. Okay. I'm calm. Ah! I just needed to get that out of my system. Ah! Okay. I'm done screaming too. Ah! 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 Pant. Pant. You good? I'm good. More screaming, 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 screaming. Screaming less. You good? I'm good. No, after the pant, continue screaming. Ah! This got weird in a hurry. Yeah, duplicating living beings probably wasn't what the Nomai had in mind when they built the Ash Twin project. I wonder if we have the same memories. I wonder if there being two of us screws anything up. Well, we're talking to each other and nothing's exploded yet. Yeah, that's a pretty novel experience. Gossin always... Yeah, that's a pretty novel experience, right? It's kinda nice. Hey, what do you think happens if you don't jump in the black hole at the end of this loop? Huh, that's a good question. It's something I've been wondering about. We're in thoroughly uncharted territory at this point. Unlike all the other time manipulation we've experienced. Are you being sassy? Don't sass me, you are me. Does kind of prove we're the same person, though. At any rate, it's been good talking to you, me. Incredibly strange, but good. See you around. Got weird in a hurry? I wonder if we have the same memories. Good question, let's see. Remember all the time loops, including last loop, when I jumped into the black hole Remember all those time loops, including the last loop, when I jumped into the black hole in here? Or I remember all the time loops. What about you? Me too. Sounds like our memories diverge at the start of this loop. Same, except I woke up at the campfire, like always. It makes sense... Heck. It makes sense one of the two versions of us would start at the campfire as usual. Hey, what do you think happens if you don't jump in the black hole again at the end of this loop? That's a good question. Truly, we are the Feldspar of weird time stuff. Oh geez. Feldspar would just use the time loop to try increasingly outlandish stunts, wouldn't they? Might be a good thing they aren't aware of it. At any rate, it's been good talking to you. Got weird in a hurry. Wonder if we have the same memories. Me too. Sounds like our memories diverge at the start of this loop. Makes sense to me, seeing how jumping in the black hole is definitely what created two of us. Hey, what do you think happens if you don't jump in? If I don't, then where did you come from? That's a good point. I mean, I feel as real as ever, so I don't think I'm a figment of your imagination or anything like that. That's just not what a figment of my No, that's just what a figment of my imagination would say. Are you being sassy? You can't sass me, you are me. Does prove we're the same person, though. At any rate, good talking to you, me. Incredibly strange, but good. See you around. Did I have any... Well, we're talking to each other and nothing's exploded yet. Gossin always says that means the date's going well. Yeah, but it's Slate's definition of a boring date. Makes Gossin and Slate never... makes sense Gossin and Slate never dated. That and the whole mishap with Gossin's eye. Oof. Yes, the eye thing. Yeah, that's... Yeah. Yep, sure is. I very much do not want to discuss that. Nor do I. Hasty segue? Hasty segue. So hey, what do you think happens if you don't jump in the black hole? If I don't, where do you come from? Good point. I mean, I feel as real as ever. I don't think I'm a figment of your imagination or anything like that. I'm no expert, but you seem pretty real to me. Thanks. You seem real to me too. So, I guess there's just two of us now. At any rate, it's been good talking to you, me. Incredibly strange, but good. Got weird in a hurry. We're talking, nothing's exploded yet. Maybe the universe doesn't mind two of us. Hopefully not. Besides, an extra version of us is definitely better than if we'd created an extra anglerfish or something. Gah. That's setting the bar pretty low. Agreed. We're charming. Agreed. We're charming and have fewer teeth. That probably counts for something. Alright, got weird in a hurry. Gossin says it's better. The Slate's definition of a boring date, though. The Gossin eye mishap. Yep. Uh-huh. Quickly changing the subject, you know how we jumped in the black hole that opened up the end of the last loop? Or opened up at the end of the last time loop? What do you think happens if you don't jump in it this time? That's a good question. Got weird in a hurry. Two of us screws anything up. Gossin, eye mishap. Yeah, sure is. Uh-huh. Okay, already seen this stuff. It's just process of elimination now. Maybe the universe doesn't mind two of us. Better than an anglerfish or something. That's setting the bar pretty low. That's not just setting the bar low, that's setting it at a tripping height. So hey, what do you think happens if you don't jump in the black hole again at the end of this loop? Guess we'll find out. Got weird in a hurry. Two of us screws anything up. Maybe the universe doesn't mind two of us. Yeah, that my thoughts exactly. Okay. Are you me from the last loop? I think so. I started this current loop by popping out of a white hole inside of the Ash Project. I started at the campfire like usual. What do you remember before this loop? I remember all the time loops, including the last loop when I jumped into the black hole in here. What about you? Me too. Sounds like our memories diverge at the start of this loop. Same, except I woke up at the campfire, like always. Black hole definitely created two of us. Okay. Me from the last loop. I started at the campfire like usual. Makes sense to me, seeing how jumping into the black hole is definitely what created two of us. Yep, okay. What the heck happened? If you're me, then I'm as confused as you are. Do you think we have the same memories? Do you think it's okay there's two of us? Do you think we have the same memories? Good question, let's see. Remember all the time loops including I remember all the time loops. Okay. Unlike all the other time manipulation stuff we've experienced. Yeah. Do you think it's okay there's two of us? Haven't exploded yet. Alright, seen all that stuff so far. Alright, just a few more. Are you talking about the day I... What? No! No, I'm talking about the other one. Yeah, now you've got it. That day was incredible. But today is probably the next greatest day of our lives after that one. What other memories do you have? Going into space, becoming aware of the whole... Let's see. We should have the same memories before the whole going into space and becoming aware of the alien time loop thing. I remembered all the loops, including last loop. Yeah, okay. What the heck happened? This is the greatest day of my life. Was there anything else in this one? Think it's okay there's two of us? While we're talking, nothing's exploded yet? That seems positive. Hopefully not. Besides, an extra version of us is definitely better than if we'd created an extra anglerfish. Greatest day of my life? Oh, right. That's... Alright. That one's probably still the greatest. Haha, I know, right? But today is probably the next greatest day of our life after that one. Think it's okay there's two of us? Yeah, it's a quite novel experience. Right? It's kind of nice. Hey, what do you think happens? Guess we'll find out. I guess so. At any rate, it's been good talking to you. Me? Incredibly strange, but good. See you around. See you around. I truly hope this was worth it. And I do apologize for my rashness. No, it's fine, it's fine. It takes a lot for me to stay angry at something. Or at someone, or anything. Oh. I was about to ask if I should jump into the black hole, and then the black hole closed. Need to obtain food? I shall return. I appreciate it, Joey, but I'm probably going to end stream right now. Does it matter what I do now, or have I already seen the entirety of the Easter egg? I got the selfie with us both in it. It's nice. Can I grab the thing? It's too bad that the black hole closed already. I was really hoping to jump into it again. Honestly, don't know what happens if you go back in. Probably nothing. Oh, it's too late to grab the core. Wait. Oh. I accidentally took another screenshot when I tried to... Yeah, that seems about right. Took an awesome screenshot. Yeah. It was very brief, but it was... You saw where reality really... Or, you saw where reality broke from. Yeah. By accident. Oh, yeah, I took a screenshot of myself. Because oh, yeah, there it is, that. Because I didn't jump in the black hole closed, and that's when reality started to shatter. Right around myself. Which also probably explains how I broke reality that other time. When I was on the, That's great. So while you were on the eye, you didn't see your second self. Because you flew. Yeah. So. Yeah, exactly. When I went to the eye, I flew over, went up, grabbed the core, and left. And then I went to the eye. And then while I was on the eye of the universe, the sun exploded, that black hole opened still, and that's when it all happened. Yeah. And because he existed, reality broke and killed you. And that's why I was confused. That's why I was confused too. Because I guess normally you're not supposed to be able to die at that point in the game, which is why it was really fun to load previous save back at the beginning of back on the ship there. That was quite amusing to me. So I'm probably I am going to be ending stream here. I just need to find where I'm going to be raiding over to. And, we're only on Saturday. We're only on Sunday. And I still have potentially 2 more days I'm going to be playing I would be playing Outer Wilds for. So I'm probably going to be buying the DLC tonight. And I'm going to be buying the Outer Wilds DLC tonight, and then continuing Outer Wilds into the DLC tomorrow and the next day at very least. I don't know how long the DLC is. So if I'm able to complete the DLC either tomorrow or on Tuesday, then there will be a vote in the server to determine what my next game will be for the Sunday, Monday, Tuesday slot. Wow, I returned. Welcome back, Joey. We'll be quiet the whole time? Well, you're allowed to talk, just don't spoil the game is all, you know? There's no issue about the game anyway. Yeah. I'm pretty good at puzzles, so you probably won't be too frustrated. Just let me cook. I don't spoil, but this Easter egg is super hard to figure out. I mean, I just so I did just about get it myself, but I was in a very big rush. 'Cause like I got to the core the first time, and it was way too late in the run for me to be able to reach Bramblethorn, or whatever, Thorny Bramble, without the sun exploding on me. And I didn't want to take the core out and let the sun explode, because it mentioned that would be potentially dangerous, and I didn't want to risk some issue with the save if I pulled out the core. Because if I pulled out the core, the loop would end, theoretically, because it's not able to send stuff back in the loop anymore. So I just kind of hung out beside it, waiting. Was rad time? Thank you, Joey. Hold on.
Okay, alright. Okay, alright. Okay, alright. Okay, alright. Alright, okay. Okay, alright.
Oh no.
It's Christmas Day, of course. I hope you all have a lovely Christmas day. I am gonna get ready to work in
Ozzy,
like 20 minutes.
no.
Thank you for being here. Thank you for coming. Luton, hi. Welcome. Merry Christmas to you.
Hello.
Ozzy, no.
He can't hear me.
I do have to work today.
I'm on
Love your
Ozzy's
work,
stream.
have
I
fun
was
at
gonna
work,
raid
don't
over
die,
to
I love you.
Ozzy.
I will do my best. My best though.
I'm gonna just follow Ozzy's raid wherever that is.
Opening up.
He can't see me. He can't hear
Twitch.
me.
Let's
He can't
find
hear you.
someone to raid, shall we?
I'm just gonna wait for him to decide someone to raid and probably follow him. If I don't have a problem.
Merry Christmas.
He can't hear you. Say he is butt. He is butt.
Okay, wait, I got it. Wait, Luton is live? Are you gonna be streaming for a bit, Luton, or are you about to end? I was about to raid here. That's how you were on game's title screen. Oh, yeah, I was about to raid you. I guess not. Okay then. Let's raid Kemlar. Raid messages.
Oh,
I hope you all have a lovely day. I will see you in a couple days when I go live again, right? Right. For now.
anyways, so I
Send,
guess
and I will see you next time.
oh heck, well that's cool. I never... Yeah. Let's see. Where do we go now? Glad to doodle thigh over... Oh, or drink... Or... Fuck. Doodle thigh and drink nog. Small wolf... Or... Glad to doodle thigh over and drink nog. Small wolf noises. What? And thank you for the attention, Phoenix. I really appreciate it. Ozzy raided to a place I'm not capable of raiding to. So I need to find another target. Doodle thigh and drink nog over small wolf noises. Yeah, heck. Heck, that doesn't help me. Aussie raiding there doesn't help me with a place to raid to at all. Okay, oh, gosh, I don't really have many other options. I can check what the state of Kitty's stream is. Yeah. Alright, / raid Kitty DVR. We're gonna raid over to Kitty. Okay. Thank you everyone for being here. I hope you have a terrific day, night, or evening. Exclamation mark Discord. If you haven't already, feel free to join my Discord server. Channel has follower or subscriber only chat. Gosh dang it, Kitty.
People born in the year 2000 instantly know how old they are. Yeah, they're lucky. They don't have to really do math. They just need to know the end of the last few numbers of the year. You know, it's 2024. They're 24. Hi, Luton. Follow. Wait, is it follower only chat again? Don't tell me. Please don't tell me it's not follower only.
I hope you're all... heck. So I stream Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. On Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday, I stream my primary game.
Oh, gosh.
So...
Well, I guess it's still technically off, but like...
So today is Sunday. Tomorrow and the next day, I'm still like queued up to play more of this game. So I'm gonna be playing more Outer Wilds tomorrow. Gonna be playing the DLC tomorrow. So show up tomorrow, 3 p.m. Pacific time. 3 p.m. Pacific time. Anyways, go give Kitty some love for me. Thank you, everyone. Have a great night. I will see you tomorrow at 3 p.m. Pacific time for more of this, or any other time at 3 p.m. Pacific except for Friday and Saturday. Bye.